Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Hello, Governor. I'm so sorry. I had something in my ear. There we go. Hello, everybody. I actually have my headset on as I just start streaming. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, hello, everybody. I hope you all are doing phenomenal. Welcome, welcome. I'm just adjusting my headset. I still have that dumb issue where, like, I have to not bend my headset, but I have to, like, position my headset in, like, such a way that the audio comes out of the earphones, because if it doesn't, it only comes out of my left earphone. And I'm gonna be honest, guys, I cannot stand hearing audio only come out of one ear. It's so weird, because, like, you have to position it, like, there's like a sweet spot, right? There's a sweet spot with the headset where it's like I have to bend it just enough. It's so annoying. And then I have to, like, come on. Sometimes it just works. Oh, I hate hearing out of one ear. Hello, 50. Sorry, I'm wrestling with my headset real quick because it's doing the thing where I only hear out of one ear, and I personally cannot stand that. So I'm trying to, like, adjust the headset so it comes out of both ears. Because sometimes it... Oh, I think that worked. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. But then I adjust my headset and now it's not working. You know, there you go. Yeah, it's a bit of an annoying issue. Sometimes it makes me kind of want to, like, just buy a new index headset because purple, yes. It makes me want to buy a new index headset because, like, the one I bought right now is a used index headset, and, like, it works. Like, it's been fine. It's just the earphones are the only issue. I also still need to buy my charge cable. I actually do need to sit down and buy some new charge cables for my controllers because I only have one left because my other one just doesn't work anymore. So I have one charge cable left for my controllers. And if that dies, then I basically am going to be dead in the water with my controllers, because that's the one downside of needing a cable for my controllers is if the cable dies, I can't charge the controllers. At least with, like, the battery, it's like, I mean, it's the same thing as the battery, I guess, but the battery, you know, I don't know, you could recharge the battery and then use it. And the battery usually will just be fine. I miss using rechargeable batteries for my my controllers personally, I'll be honest, guys. I do kind of miss it. But anyway, hello everybody, welcome. Tonight we are going to be visiting the Dimensional Dream. This is a map that my friend Fo made. He actually pushed the Halloween update, so we are actually going to be visiting. We're actually going there tonight because of the Halloween update. So yeah. So yeah, we're going to be going Dimensional Dream, and we're going to be bartending there because yeah, it's got the Halloween update. So that is why we are visiting there. So I will get the instance set up here in just a moment. I actually noticed there's another group public instance of a Dimensional Dream open right now, apparently from some creator. That's interesting. I want to imagine if they, like, jump over to our instance. That'd be kind of crazy. The only time I ever have other group instances of the world I go to is with, like, the Black Cat. This is the first time. This is the first time in a while that we've had another group instance, huh? Let's get you guys on the camera here. See if you guys can see the cool little intro that happens here. It's actually really cool. Fo did a good job on it, so yeah, I think this is really interesting that he has, like, a whole intro like this. I do not know how to do stuff like this. This is crazy, right? But hello everybody. Oh yeah, flashing light warning, by the way, because there is RGB here. So here we are. I'm gonna quickly do some settings here real quick. I'm gonna turn the volume down. I feel like the music wouldn't be that big of a deal. I'll turn chairs off. That's fine. And then yeah, I need to go quickly change some settings with the other stuff here real quick. I'm gonna keep all that as it is though. Oh, people already joining. Oh fuck. Okay, wait. Before you guys all start running in here all at once, I need to turn off the settings here real quick. I can't have you guys changing the video player. Switch between video. Oh, it's whitelisted. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna. Oh, wait, I can't tell if that means it's locked or not. You guys joined so quickly. Oh, hi. I don't know if you're actually. Sorry, I just started. One second, I'm changing the settings. I can't tell if that's locked or not. Whatever. We'll just leave it as it is. Well, hello there, random stranger. I was not expecting someone to join so quickly. We actually hadn't technically opened yet, but that's okay. Are you from the other group instance by any chance?
Which instance?
Well, there's one other group instance that's open right now. I don't know if that's where you came from.
Oh no. I just came from like a different.
Oh, I literally just opened the instance. So I was a little surprised. That's all.
Yeah, I know. I was waiting. I was watching the time.
Oh,
that was exactly.
So you know who I am then? Okay, never mind. Sorry, I thought you were someone completely random, and it was like a little awkward.
Oh no.
I usually have a policy of waiting until 8 and letting people in, but sadly we can't really lock instances down. So I was quickly just changing the video player settings before I set myself to blue. One sec. I think. Yeah, because I didn't know, because most of my regulars are like know that they don't usually join till 8. So, okay, I'm gonna leave this as it is because I'm pretty sure I can't change anything about this. Also, what did Fo say the freaking menu button was? There was a button to pull up the menu. I forgot what it was. We're gonna leave that for now.
Right stick up and down.
Oh.
You can do it in a fast motion.
Okay, well that's not working, but that's okay. I was gonna change the background volume a little bit. I'm gonna change it.
You have to do it real fast. You have to flick it up and down.
Oh, up and down. Oh, I see. Okay. That's good enough. Okay, sorry. Well, since we already have someone here, I might as well just open up. So, I was gonna do intros, but yeah.
I apologize.
You're fine. You're fine. Since you're new here, it's okay. It's fine. Yeah.
I'm not really new here. I've been here before.
Oh, I guess you're just not familiar then. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. Usually my policy is I open it. I set myself to blue and at 8 p.m. and then people usually join. But since you can't close group publics and like restrict them, sometimes with new people,
you can't, like, pause an instant.
Yeah, I wish I could make it to where I could open a group public, but I could keep it locked
like, you
down.
Pause an instant to like set like a schedule or something, but you can't.
I wish I could like at least just make one and then set it to be visible. I mean, visibility would be a nice setting, honestly, for instances. Definitely but unfortunately, that is not a feature, so I just kind of wing it when I wing it.
I'd be working on it.
Ideally, I can even do a candy post about it later if I wanted to. But yes, welcome.
Yeah, welcome. You have seen me. Well,
I probably have. Your voice sounds familiar, so yeah.
Yeah, I was previous. Was like 2 names ago. Yeah. 2 names ago, my before it was my last name was Willigod, then before that was Naraki Cat Queen, and then all the way before that it was King Bulldog. So you know that one bar instance that had that small moth running around? They gave drinks to everyone basically.
Oh yeah, I think I remember that.
You remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me. I wasn't talking at the time.
I mean, if you change your name, then yeah.
Yeah, no, I changed my name multiple times. Then when I was able to gone, I joined a different bar instance I was able to join, and I was sitting in the back as Gabriel from Ultra Kill.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. If you change your name, then I probably wouldn't recognize. Yeah, that's probably why. So. Ooh, keep the post processing.
You also do friend request club, but yeah, I've been going through different character genres.
Oh, are you a quest only user? I didn't know if you were quest only. Are you okay? That might be why then. Yeah, because I haven't done. I think the last quest bar I did was Black Cat. Technically, that was I think last week or the week before. I don't remember. But yeah, okay. I did not know that. That might explain it then. Also, sorry, I'm just quickly. There we go.
I try to attend them when I can, or when I'm able to even.
Sorry,
it's like when it says PC, I'm like,
I know. Also, I was turning off the audio link locally for myself because I don't want to see the flashing lights all over the place when I'm bartending. Yeah, no, I feel you. I understand. I've had a few people like mention to me like they wish that I would go to Quest Worlds more, and like fair enough. I do go to them when I have suggested worlds, but a lot of the worlds I get suggested are PC only. And I don't like going to like super popular Quest Worlds because I run into a lot of kids and stuff. So
yeah, no, that's one big issue.
Well, this world's kind of nice because it's I mean, my friend made it first off. I know the
No, it
person
is.
who made this place. And since he did his Halloween update, I was like, oh, I gotta come here. So I got it now. We'll probably
Yeah.
see him in a second. Honestly, he came here last time around this
You're gonna
time.
look like those small bar worlds. They're like good, like high quality, but like not that popular.
I mean,
Because we don't want you want to get swarmed with like little kids.
there's quite a. I mean, if you look at all like Spooky Ghost, the person who made the Black Cat, has also made like dozens of other
Yeah.
worlds that are bars that I've
Oh,
been to a
yeah.
few of them, and they're usually always quest compatible. So, like worst comes to worst, if I want to go to a quest compatible good bar, I can just pick one that Spooky Ghost Boo has made, and usually it's hits the mark
Yeah.
pretty well. Now I haven't done a midnight bar session yet. I've thought about doing one here in the future.
Ooh.
I did get to talk with Midnight, the owner of the Midnight Bar recently.
Oh yeah.
I found they're a really nice person. I also found out that they already knew who I was and they had previously come to my sessions beforehand. So I was like, oh, damn, I didn't know that.
Oh, I thought we hear a really funny story.
Oh,
about
sure,
the
go ahead.
Midnight Bar.
Yeah, while I'm drinking here, I'll take
So
a
you know
listen.
that Guardian's Angel drink where it's like that looks like a little angel, whatever.
I unfortunately am not familiar with the
I had a
drinks,
whole-
but continue your story. I'm
Okay.
listening.
Yeah, so one of the drinks is like this angel drink.
Okay.
It's called like Guardian Angel or something like that. And at the time my name was Will of God, which was just Gabriel from What You Kill. And basically, it became a running joke in that server to ask for a Guardian's Angel because one of the bartenders was like constantly, because I constantly ordered the Guardian's Angel,
Mm-hmm.
and like he literally memorized it for like now on. The
Yeah.
funniest part, the creator, the person who like got the drink, who made it, because it's like a word of mouth drink. They joined the server and they joined in on the joke. So like the whole bar server was asking for a Guardian's Angel. No, it's Guardian's Gaze. Guardian's Gaze.
Nice. Yeah, I forgot that
The guy's like,
you can have custom
"Please."
drinks.
Everyone's like, can I get a Guardian's Gaze?
Yeah, that's the nice thing about Midnight Bar is all the custom drinks and stuff. Really, really fun to
Yeah, I
handle with
know.
those. I think, like I said, I think some of them
Right,
are
you have to
actually
get-
off
you always
menu
need
as
a
well.
healing drink on
Yeah.
hand. Yeah, but you really need to make a bunch of healing drinks. Otherwise, a lot of people are gonna wind up out in the alleyway.
Yeah, all the
Yeah.
effects and stuff. Man, I need to sit down and set up something like that for my place eventually, but it's just it's a lot of work. So
Yeah, the effects are cool, but it's like almost immediately if you take even a sip from a strong drink, you're about to like get knocked
Well,
out.
yeah,
you have to
it's a
rush
strong
for
drink,
water or
yeah.
healing.
And depending on the size of your avatar, yes.
you see, I found
Oh,
that
right, yeah, the
super
size affects
interesting.
how long it takes.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've seen some tiny avatars get knocked out after how does a 2 carm drink? It was only 2 cans of the alcoholic stuff in it.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's a
Imagine someone wearing a rat avatar and you just give them like a 1 karma drink and they immediately pass out.
oh yeah,
Dude,
absolutely.
just think of this.
Oh yeah, that's yeah, I got to see a lot of that when I did my interview with Midnight. It was very nice finding out about that whole system and such. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Because they had like
I
gel
know a
melt
lot of
make
times
it
in
and
Midnight
stuff.
Bar, I hear people like panicking the moment it starts to happen. Like there was a guy screaming he's about to die. He takes the glasses if he was too slow as he runs into the bathroom and gets knocked out immediately.
Yeah.
He's like, oh my god,
Yeah.
I'm gonna die. He runs to the bathroom with the glass, but he gets knocked out before that. Because it took him too
Instead
long
of
to find a
waiting for a
glass.
cure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I love bartending there whenever I get the chance.
Oh, man, yeah. I've only been to one bar that had a system like that, but it wasn't Midnight. It was like some other bar that had just come out and was much more smaller. I've hesitated at times to go to Midnight, not because the place itself is bad, because honestly, Midnight's a great place. Like the world
Yeah.
itself is really good. It's more so just a combination of it just being popular and quest compatible, which means it might be kids
Yeah.
and stuff. Unfortunately, but I just
I
haven't
mean,
gone
you
there
can
yet.
Just,
Yeah, you can have a bouncer. I
You
know.
can just appoint a bouncer.
Yeah, I know that there's a whole system
there-
there with
yeah,
the
there's always
bouncer
a
stuff.
bouncer.
Yeah, I know I could do that. Ooh, it just turned blue. Oh my gosh, that scared me for a second.
I just saw the thing change to stars. How did that scare you?
No, the color tone, it went from orange to blue, so it threw
Oh.
me off. Sorry.
That's okay.
Actually, speaking of which, I could probably, but I want to go there, but I just haven't sat down to do it yet. I probably will eventually, just
It's
because, like I said,
Sunset.
I mean, yeah, Sunset too. But like I said, same reason. It's popular world, quest compatible, so you're bound to run into kids. And like, yeah, I know you can get like a bouncer and stuff, but then it's like, okay, well now I have to.
No, the good thing about
Get a
Sunset
friend
though
to
is,
do
let's say
that.
you make the instance, right? The gateway is automatically logged, and you can actually like ask people. Most of the time, they ask for your age and like the date of birth and age, and they actually like you have to give someone like access to the bar, because there's like
Oh.
a little border thing,
I mean, yeah.
like a little gate, and it's locked. Like the moment you join the server, you don't have permission to get in. You actually get permission from either someone who's appointed as a security guard or the owner of the bar.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
and
It's
you
just in
also
general.
appoint bartenders and stuff.
Yeah, no, these worlds
Yeah, in
have like
general,
systems
yeah.
that deal with that. I mean, like I talked to Midnight about that. I was like, yeah, like one of my biggest gripes is always just random people coming behind the bar and stuff and dealing with kids. And Midnight was like, yeah, I know, I completely understand. I mean, that's why we have these systems here in place in the first place, is to deal with that kind of stuff. And it's like, oh yeah, I know I know how it feels. I'll have to give them a try sometime, but I'm gonna schedule that for sometime
Yeah.
later. Probably not this
Definitely
month.
Give it a chance.
I want
The
to.
security system will help you.
Oh yeah, no. No, I enjoyed like I like the fact that with like places like Midnight, like I said, like you can't just come behind the bar. You kind of have to get appointed and stuff, which is really nice. Like literally,
Which is a
yeah,
nice
you just
thing.
can't like jump across the bar and stuff to get in. In fact, with my own
Like
world, I
Barheen
need to.
had that issue where like
Mhm.
if there's like a sort of working Barheen, people just run behind the bar, take a glass and their own bottle.
Oh
and
yeah.
they don't leave, and they don't even put the bottle back. They just leave it in the air like some random location. It's like, what happened to this drink?
Oh yeah. I mean, with my own.
This drink all the way in the like locker room. Just hid it
Yeah.
away.
With my own bar, like I need
Yeah.
to do that. Add like a system to prevent people from coming behind the bar without like being on a whitelist
Yeah.
or like appointed and stuff. But that stuff requires functionality, and I just haven't sat down to make it yet. I might have a friend help me make that later. I've just been too
No, yeah,
busy
you would
with something
definitely need
else.
help. It's gonna be complex code.
I mean, I could probably do it, but it's just time consuming, and I'm working on other stuff. So I might have a friend of mine who is good at programming help me with it. But I'm a little busy right now because I've been too busy working on a map project that I was gonna get out for Spooktality, but it's taking a bit longer to develop, so we're pushing it back to later this year. So, but it'll be nice once it comes out because we've worked on it quite a bit. So, but yeah, no, with the bartending worlds, I do want to do like custom drinks and a whitelist system eventually, just because it really helps with preventing those issues. And then, but then, like, you know, obviously I go to bars that don't have, you know, that are bars made by other people that don't have those systems. So it's like, oh, that person just crashed. They just disconnected. But yeah, no, a lot of places I go to don't have the system, so you just kind of have to deal with it. Which most of the time it's not an issue. It's only when I go to popular places, which is why, you know, I hesitate to go to
like the
popular.
Black Cat and
Yeah,
such.
literally the Black Cat. I think the Black Cat's the biggest example. Yeah, because it's not like midnight. If I go to a group public midnight that I make, I feel like it won't be nearly as bad because I could just be like,
Yeah.
hey, does somebody want to be a bouncer? And then I could also have not people come behind the bar. You know what I mean? So I easily just deal with it.
So if you ever decide to go to the midnight bar, let me know. I always try to get the most up-to-date menus.
Okay, well, you can check my stream schedule when I post it, and if it says midnight bar, then that's midnight bar. So I have a schedule I post
Yeah.
every week. So at the start of the week,
Yeah,
so
I know.
you'll usually have forewarning
Just letting you
beforehand.
know.
Well, that and I also post about it earlier in the day beforehand. But yeah, just in case. I don't know when we'll go there though, because next week we are actually going to be going to the Great Pug. Well, hopefully the Great Pug. I know the Great Pug's Halloween event is going to be starting this weekend, and I'm pretty sure it's going to run till the end of the month. But we will see. We are going to do Pug next week just for that. Hello. Oh, yeah, I think you muted.
Hello.
Oh, there you go. Welcome.
Oh my god, you have like a fucking, what is it?
What?
You have like a 20-second delay, I swear.
I do? Oh. I think it might be something on your end, because you seem fine to me, so.
No, I mean on like the thing.
Oh.
Oh.
You mean to stream.
The stream, really? Oh, I mean that's normal. Yeah, that's
One,
that's normal.
two,
Yeah.
3, 4.
There's a delay on the
It's
stream.
about
That's
4
yeah. There's always a delay on the stream. That's totally normal.
It felt a
so.
little longer.
Well, it depends on if it happens to buffer or whatever reason. Sometimes it could be like that. It's okay. It's whatever.
Really?
4 or 5
Jesus,
seconds,
you-
nothing too big.
Mm-hmm.
It's just you three.
Yeah,
so
I mean, we
long,
just started, so yeah. Well, we just had another person here, but I think they disconnected, so they're probably gonna be back in a moment. But yeah, no, it's just us right now. We're just chatting. So we just started like a couple of minutes ago, so wanted to come to Foe's World for his Halloween update, so here we are. Although I was torn between coming here and going to the cupboard, but I had already locked this place in, so I wasn't going to change it, so I didn't want to change it since I had already said I was going to come here.
Right.
Because
I
if
love coming here anyway.
yeah, it is nice. I would have gone to the cupboard if Elsie had updated the map like last week and such, then I would have scheduled it for this week, but since they updated it like a day or two ago, I had already locked this place in, so I didn't want to change it. And plus, we're going to be doing Great Pug next week, so yeah.
I can't do that shit, sadly. I'm poor.
That's fair enough, but I don't get that I don't get an opportunity I don't get an opportunity much to actually go to the Great Pug when they're doing a Halloween event, because Owlboy's events usually only last a few days, and they're almost always never on Wednesdays. So we actually have a rare opportunity this year where we can actually go to the Great Pug doing a holiday event, which I've already talked about it before on stream. I talked about how I personally wish Owlboy would have his like holidays last like the whole month, but I mean his map, his way. There you go. Is it the same people who made
the tell Furter the drink?
What?
Tell Furter the drinks are broken.
I mean the drinks do get kind of quirky. No, Toma. This is Dimensional Dream. Photasma made this map. Toma, not Midnight. Midnight did not make this map. Although I could see why you would think it would look similar. In fact, actually,
I remember.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
No,
No. Go ahead.
I remember. But the Dimensional Dream was one of the first times I actually joined any Wanderer events.
Oh yeah, that was probably a while back. I think I came here when it first came out, or no, I came here I think a bit after it came out, because I think I kind of took a bit.
A few months ago.
Yeah, it was definitely a few months ago,
Yeah.
definitely.
I haven't been joining that long yet.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I get ya. But I was gonna say to Toma, because he was asking, he didn't know if the person who made this was the person who made Midnight, and it's like, no, Midnight did not make this place, but I could see why you would think so, because there's very similar aesthetics with the low poly texturing to it. But in fact, if you watched my interview with Midnight, yeah. No, we were just talking about that. In fact, I actually got to interview the creator of Midnight recently. They're actually a patron here at the innkeeping occasionally. So, well, not as much as before they did that, but they knew of me and knew what I did, so that was very nice. But when I was talking to Midnight, Midnight told me that they really liked this map and they wanted to. I guess I could say it publicly because they said we were streaming at the time, so they were saying it publicly. But yeah, they wanted to. I think work with Foe to make a map. I think is what they said, because they liked Dimensional Dream so much. It was like really really nice aesthetic.
A collaboration.
Yeah, collaboration. Yeah, there you go. I was trying to find the right word, but I didn't know what it was. Collaboration, pretty much. So yeah.
I know some people are doing. I know like a collaboration that's trying to happen. Sorry about interrupting you, mate.
No, I think they're also pretty busy with their game. If
yeah.
If it hasn't released yet, I haven't checked yet.
What, Foe? I mean, I know Foe was working.
No, Midnight.
Midnight? Oh, I didn't know Midnight was working on the game. Almost I forgot they told me.
One of them was busy with that.
Global Audio. Thank you. Please don't do global audio. Yeah, no, I didn't know Midnight was working on a game. I know Foe was dabbling in game dev stuff. Like, he was posting some work in progress of his movement system. I thought it looked really nice.
When I visit the Midnight Bar Patreon, they talk about the game. Can't remember the name right now.
I mean, I think there's a Valhalla 2 coming out, which I don't think they're working on it, but I know that is a thing coming out. Not the VRChat map, the actual game itself. Sorry, like the actual game, Valhalla.
I know there's a collaboration. I know there's a collaboration of some sorts happening with Nico and some other guy in another world. I'm always not going to say the name. You know Nico, the one who made out of.
You've told me about him. Yes, you have mentioned him before.
Yeah, because I know he's doing like some type of collaboration. I think it's like another space world or some shit.
Space Fest always is.
But yeah.
I'm technically collabing with like 3 other friends right now, making a map we were gonna get it out for Halloween season, but unfortunately it needs to bake in the oven some more, so we're gonna probably push it later this year to release. So it's gonna be a nice horror map. Ooh, nice fun horror map.
Once again, funny enough, there's another world you can,
I can what?
There's another world you can make quest the compatible. It's called, funny enough. I wonder what the name is called. Maybe called the fucking Wanderer? Wink wink.
Oh, are you nodding at the fact that I should make my map quest compatible? Is that what we're going for? Yeah. I know, man. I know it's on the to-do list, but I've been too busy with my current project, so I haven't been sitting down to do that. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It'll happen one day. It'll bring all the customers in, so one day. So. Yeah,
the fucking free quest people that you have, and I'm fucking two of them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've had people on my stream before ask if they can come, and then they try to visit, and they're like, "Oh, I can't visit. Can't find this place," and I'm like, "Oh, it's because it's a PC only world," and they're like, "Oh, wrong quest." So, yeah. What is that music? Is that you, Cookie? Are you playing music right now?
Oh.
Yeah. Are you playing music, or is that the world playing music? I can't tell. Wait.
That's the world.
That's the world. Why is it so loud all of a sudden?
Hey, wait a fucking minute. I've been in Coochies and Milk before. I was in that world. The world you're in.
Oh, so weird. I don't know why the music got like so loud for a second there.
The group.
That was weird.
The group you're representing. I'm in it, funny enough.
I told him I'll try to remember to throw an egg at Foe when I see him.
I was in there
I don't have an egg though, but I mean, we can make something work. You know what I mean?
I think I was arguing with someone called Keita or something.
Arguing in VRChat, man? We don't need to be hostile. We just gotta be friends. You know what I mean?
She was calling me a bitch in Spanish, so she kept telling me in Spanish, so I whipped out the Google Translator.
I whipped out the Google Translator, and I laid it down on him real heavy. I translated all my curse words.
Mate, puta came out. Fucking puta.
Yeah,
shit like
well,
that.
I think that's like the one Spanish swear I know is that one. So.
Puta. Yeah, I love it, mate. It's amazing. It rolls off the tongue. Puta.
It does. So
mate, I went fucking mint. No, I pissed her off so bad because even my mate, and he's hard to annoy. He was even getting a bit annoyed at her because she wasn't showing up. So I just kept gobbing back, and I pissed her off to the point where she muted me, and it was fucking hilarious. I am a very petty person. You piss me off, I will go to all stops. I would learn, if someone pissed me off so much, I would learn an entire language just to fuck them off. I am a dedicated cunt. I'm a dedicated arsehole.
It's good to know.
It's a bad quality, yes. But you piss me off to a point, and you're like talking to me in a language I don't know, and I'm like, alright, I'm not having this. I will learn like the entire. I'll buy the dictionary. I have no money, but I will rob Bjork's house. Where the fuck Bjork go?
It's right there.
He's meant to be here. I'll rob that man's house for the money. No offense, love you, bloke, but yeah, I'll rob your house so I can buy the dictionary. It's very. You understand how? 57 cents. I've got more than you, motherfucker, and you're probably a full-grown adult. I'm guessing anyway.
Always best to assume.
Okay. Let me turn your avatar, fuck's sake.
Oh, there goes the bit. It's these quests. Keep that in mind.
I was checking out the decorations around. I wasn't out the back, and for a moment I thought Cat was over there because of the crows flying everywhere.
Yeah.
They looked exactly like his avatar.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
I see what you mean.
sleeping cat. I know it.
Yes,
I remember him.
He is one of our regulars, yeah. And yes, the music here is very nice. I have it turned down just because I like having it just in the background. So.
Yeah, I love it. I'm in one of the photos of it in your world, in your group. You could just see me in the background like this.
True. I don't keep track, but true. I was mostly talking about the music in this world, but yeah, I feel ya. But it
Yeah,
is.
when I was
Oh, go ahead.
when I get bored, I just search around. I saw it and I went, "Ooh, he loves me enough.
Uh-huh.
He's got me in my."
Oh.
I was like, "Oh, that's my old avatar." I remember that. I think that's the first day we met.
Well, probably. That's a nice portal gun. So, ooh, you know, this time I might actually turn up the music volume a little bit more. There we go. Got some in the background.
I think it was because it was a very late night, and I remember the cat was watching bird videos.
Oh yeah, that was a throwback. Yeah, we did play bird videos on the video player on that world just for the heck of it, cause yeah, it was nice.
I think Cat actually sat there for the whole time and was watching it intensely.
Also, sorry, the post-processing keeps throwing me off because sometimes it like changes the color tone of the map. I get thrown off for a second. Turn me into a copper cut.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got to go to bed. I love you and all.
Oh, sleepies. All right, have a good night. Have a good day. They're cardboard. Don't mind them.
What the? Yeah, so
I wonder if
one sec, mate. So.
Oh wow. I forgot how nice the post-processing really makes the map look. I gotta actually, if I'm sorry, I gotta add post-processing to my horror map because I don't actually have post-processing in the map yet. I gotta go do that. Ow.
One sec, I'm just gonna.
I die when I get stabbed, but okay.
I'm gonna, just give a good send off.
I'm fucking dead, bro.
I'm gonna.
No.
Now you can go to bed. Now you're satisfied. Ugh.
Why you gotta remind me of that meme? Oh.
He disconnected. I think he disconnected. Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, he's just gonna.
Yeah.
He's frozen for a second. You know, I gotta sit down and add post-processing to my map. I just been busy. I also had to fix a bunch of light mapping stuff because I have like those. Sorry, this is more map talk stuff. But if you're familiar with baking your lighting, you'll get like splotches sometimes on certain things depending on how your light map UVs are set up. So I gotta go fix that. And we're still trying to fix the bugs. So we did open it to playtesters,
Yeah,
so that was nice. So if you're a playtester, you can actually play the new horror map that we're working on. So.
I'm not too familiar with that stuff, but I've seen horror stories about that. So.
About what?
Not just maps, but not just maps, but lighting in general.
Oh yeah, lighting can be difficult. Yes, and yes, we did a playtest I think Saturday for the new map, and the link has been available to playtesters since Saturday. So, if you're a playtester, you can go try it. I mean, we're still updating it. We do know of some issues we have to go fix, but it does have horror, so spooky horror. So if you can't handle horror, then don't do it. So
I mean,
yeah,
I don't mind horror. I just can't stand excessive jump scares. That's
I mean,
all.
I wouldn't. We don't necessarily have like when you say jump scares, I think more of like taking over your screen. We do have jump scares, but it's more like situational in the sense of like you could jump scare yourself by like turning a corner and just seeing something like, oh, I didn't know that was there.
If it's based on the atmosphere, then it's fine.
Oh
but
yeah,
nothing like FNAF.
Yeah, it's not like a FNAF thing. But we do have entities in our game that you could turn the corner and be like, oh, that's there. I probably should run away. Well, actually, one of our hostile entities we have actually spooked me, and every time I see it, I always get spooked because I can't really talk about it too much unless you play test it and see it for yourself. But woo, it's something. White did a great job setting it up and everything. Oh my gosh. But
like I said, if it's caused by the by a combination of the entity and the atmosphere itself, that's fine. Just nothing that's overly too in my face. That's what I hate.
Yeah, you're not gonna get. We aren't doing like screen-based stuff or anything like that. It's more so, oh, there's a creature there. I should run away from it. You know what I mean? Into VR Phasmo. Yeah.
What's what?
No, I was making an example. I was like, oh, there's a creature there. That's what I was talking about. Like the example of like, oh, there's a creature there. Maybe I should run away from it. Like that kind of example. While she streams.
I was wondering because I know Jimmy was standing behind
no.
me. Where I was the
it's I don't know how to explain different kinds of jump scares, but ours are more so because everything is I wouldn't say everything is procedural, but it's very much every time you start a round, it's kind of like everything's randomly placed. So there isn't anything that's like placed intentionally.
Like a roguelite.
Yeah, I guess you could say it's like a roguelike, yeah, basically. I mean, think of Lethal Company. It's basically on par with Lethal Company. That's like the closest example I can come up with. Also, hi, hello, welcome to Dimensional Dream. Yeah, like basically, if you're curious about our little game map, it's basically Lethal Company, but like unique, I guess. So if you played Lethal Company and you dealt with the monsters and that's our experience is kind of similar to that. So there you go, pretty much. That's the closest I can think of. Now, funny story. There is actually a Lethal Company VRChat map that works and is functional. It is not branded as Lethal Company, but it is basically Lethal Company. It's called Syndicate. So if you want to play Lethal Company in VRChat, you could go there. Because I actually went there because I was like, oh, because Reiji was telling me about it after playtesting, and he was like, oh yeah, this is like map that's basically just Lethal Company, but like in VRChat, but it's not called Lethal Company. So he took me there, and like it's basically Lethal Company. You're on a ship, it lands, you go into a facility, you get scrapped. There's enemies outside, there's enemies inside. It's Lethal Company, and then you go to
your teammates beat you to death.
Yeah, you go to the company and sell the scrap. It's basically Lethal Company, and I'm kind of glad that we made ours a bit more unique because I knew deep down that somebody was going to make Lethal Company in VRChat for Spooktality, like 1-to-1 kind of deal. So I'm glad we made ours a little bit more unique. So yeah. But yeah, no, if you want to play Lethal Company in VRChat, go play Syndicate. That's what the game's called. In fact, I'll actually drop a portal for people who want to know what it looks like. You don't have to go there, obviously, but I will drop a portal so you can see what the world is.
I mean, considering how popular it is, it was pretty much predetermined that someone
that's the map. So it's called Syndicate. Now you can click on the portal and actually see the world details if you want to favorite it for later. So yeah. Did no portal drop for you? I'm assuming no portal dropped for you. Really? Weird. How about I drop this one? Do you see that one?
I saw it for a moment. I saw the text, but
I do not know why that is not showing for you. Give me 1 second. How about I drop a public world? Because I'm dropping invite ones. Maybe I'll drop a public one. How about that? No? Really? You don't see that? Really? Okay, that's weird.
I don't know what's going on.
Does anyone else see the portal? Okay, so it's just you then, Lim. Okay, weird. I don't know. That's odd. Yeah, no, but for the chat members as well. Like I said, this is I think it's part of Spooktality. I went there. It is basically Lethal Company. So if you want to play that in VRChat with your friends, there's a map for it. So.
I mean, if push comes to shove, you can just post a link in the Discord.
True, I could.
World link.
Yeah. Hello, Hikari.
Soma Crew has returned.
Hello. What's poppin'? Nothing much. I was just telling them about the VRChat map that was basically Lethal Company. Reiji actually showed it to me after playtesting on Saturday. And yeah, it's basically Lethal Company, but like, not Lethal Company. So I could actually drop a portal if you want to see what it's called. Here, 1 sec. I literally just dropped the portal to show them. So here, I'll drop one for you as well. You don't have to go there, but if you do go there sometime, just know that this is basically Lethal Company in VRChat. So yeah, Reiji brought me there because he wanted to show it to me. And I was like, I'm kind of glad our thing is a little bit unique, so it's not 1-to-1 copy. Because someone already did a 1-to-1 copy. So I'm not saying the map's bad. Sorry, it might sound like I'm dissing the map creator. It's not a bad map. It actually works. It's functional. It has an inventory system. It actually has like selling quota.
I think I found the problem. My VRChat is freaking out a little.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it sounds like yeah, it's definitely a you issue because everyone else can see it just fine. So yeah, no, but that place was actually pretty fun. I didn't get to play it too much because I was kind of tired, but it is Lethal Company, so. And it also has monsters. Actually, I think one of the monsters outside was a Wendigo, apparently, and it ate me. So that was fun. So, yeah, but our game is going to be at least kind of its own thing, so we're still working on that one, so. In fact, well, actually, no, because after I finish Bartending tonight, I gotta go check out the cupboard, I think, with the Halloween update. If the cupboard had updated last week for Halloween, I would have come here. I would have went there this week. But since I had already locked in Dimensional Dream, we are here today. So, we ball. Yeah, I mean we're making good progress. We just gotta fix those issues. I think White's working on that though. To be honest. Hello, welcome to the Wanderwear. And sorry, welcome to Dimensional Dream. Hope you enjoy your stay. I was getting my bars wrong for a second.
Is this what's left of the Wanderer crew? Except we're at a new venue, it seems.
Yes, well, we just started not too long ago, so can't judge.
No. Oh, heard. Well, hello.
Hello. We're just chilling, yeah.
What's
Just
poppin'?
chatting. I was just gonna get a sip of my water in just a second here. And we're good. We're just...
This is a real person. What's going on?
Yes, that's Cookie. That is a real person.
Why am I being T-posed on with like a follower trail?
Ah, yes, my follower system in my maps. It's just like VRChat. Yeah, don't worry. We were...
You're freaking me out, man. Sorry.
You
Also,
good?
hi, okay?
Sorry, I was drinking my drink. Sorry. Ugh. Yeah, you good? Yeah, we were just talking about Spooktality maps and stuff. So
Bro, what was that, dude?
actually, yeah, Spooktality
Yeah,
is
I
technically
figured
live right
you were
now.
gonna say that.
That's true. I did forget that Spooktality is technically live now, so you can all those worlds you can check out. I'll probably check those out this weekend with some friends. I was looking to do some world hopping. I liked Spooktality last year. Well, Spooktality last year was like okay. Some of the maps were pretty good.
I'm good.
So, but yeah, I'll have to do that this weekend with some friends. Maybe
How
I'll
are
do,
you?
maybe I'll do another playtest this weekend. Best map is Spooktality. I think I'd say Backspace too. Oh yeah, is it one of the
I haven't done all the Spooktality maps yet.
Backspace. Where is that at? Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that looks like a professionally made one. It's recommended for age 16 so we can play it out. This world can use loud. Ah, that's cool. Oh yeah, and I see that the Smile Room has a demo for Chapter 2. Yeah, I feel bad that he couldn't get it out in time for Spooktality for Chapter 2, but I mean, hey, fair enough. It do be like that sometimes, so happens. Yeah, and then you got the Fractured Realm stuff. I think we considered trying to do Fractured Realms for our map, but it wasn't gonna work. So, oh man. But then again, I don't know if we would have won because apparently I think someone said there were like 100 maps that got submitted or something. I think for Spooktality. I don't know if that's real number, but somebody was saying something like that. Which is kind of crazy. I didn't think there'd be that many people submitting maps because I don't know. You know, maps are... It depends, but yeah. I'll have to go check it out this weekend like I usually do with my usual world hopping escapades. Probably do some testing on my map as well this weekend too. Or Friday night, whichever one. Probably not tonight though, because I was probably going to go hang out at... Maybe... Well, it depends on if one of my friends gets on tonight. I was going to potentially go visit the cupboard after bartending, but otherwise, I don't know.
Is there like a reward for winning Spooktality? Is it like a thing you can win, or is it just like a you get picked?
I think you do get some. You get like, I think the winner gets like a full year of VRChat Plus, and I think something else. Like I think like an index was even on the line as well, like something like that.
Oh, that's pretty.
There are
that's pretty
rewards.
baller.
There are rewards for like first, second, and third place, I believe. So it was supposed
That's
to be
very
cross compatible
cool.
with some. I accepted that on PC
Yeah.
only. Really? Was it? Did they all have to be Quest compatible? Because I don't actually remember. Because I'm looking at my list and it looks like all of them are Quest compatible. Well, that one that's a showcase. Okay, well this is on the showcase listing, and I see out of all the showcasing ones, there's 2 that are PC only. And then as for Fractured Realms, it looks like all of the... Yeah, no. So Fractured Realm, I think, was the one that you had to be Quest compatible, but the showcase, I think, didn't have to be Quest compatible. So that's why if you look at the showcase, there's like 2 maps that are PC only. But yeah, no, you technically, I think it was only the Fractured Realms one that required Quest compatibility as a requirement. They did mention it. It's just it's a little bit hard to read. So they did say it in their announcement. Trust me, I was a little confused about it too, because when I read it, I didn't understand it at first, but yeah, I had to reread it. Also, hello, welcome. Dimensional Dream.
Hey.
Hello.
Long time no see.
Nice. Oh, hey, handsome. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah, we're just relaxing, so. Also, I feel like the music always picks up a difference as a new track, huh? Weird. Oh yeah, you guys converse, enjoy yourself. We're just relaxing, enjoying.
Oh no, I'm getting Club Penguin done.
We're doing some of the new spookality levels.
Am I being hit on? Is this like?
No, you're just being
Bartok?
danced
Is this
on.
what's
That's a bit of a
happening
difference. So.
Okay, that's
It's a bit of a
fair.
difference, yeah.
I'm getting. I was about to say, because if they're hitting on me, it's
First
not
one
working.
pretty
I'm
good.
actually scared. I'm
Interesting people
terrified
in
because
there.
it's getting faster. Oh god.
Yeah.
Help.
Hey, man, some people don't like to dance on people, so. Oh, you're good. You can stop panicking now. They stop dancing. It's okay.
It's okay. We're free.
Yeah. Ooh. God, yeah. No, I really want to go
Honestly, we're gonna have to
test
take
my
a look
thing.
right now.
Oh, yeah. And it's like a pit stop before you go to your next map. Yeah, that's about right. That's how I do it too. So, I kind of want to go test mine in VR, but goddamn, do I get spooked in my own fucking map? You know, you've made a good horror map when you get spooked in your own horror map.
Should we check down by the
That
train
is
station?
true.
Definitely.
I think it's the fact that ours is like there's a variable of randomness to it. So it's not like a horror map where it's like it's linear and you know what's gonna, if you made it then you know what's gonna happen next, right? Like it's like a linear path going down like a hallway and stuff, right? Ours is more so yeah, like it's like randomized levels, and then the enemies can also be randomized. So you may not know if there's actually something in the dungeon until you come across it. You know what I mean? So imagine a random streamer plays the beta access. I mean, listen, I don't want people streaming it unless they ask me to. So don't abuse your playtester role to stream it. I'd rather you wait until it's fully done before you stream it, because it's technically there's like it's not fully done, and it's also prone to break, because we had an issue where we had an issue with the map where if you completed several objectives and then went to the next quota, it would like automatically complete those objectives in the next quota because they didn't reset properly, and then the whole map would just break. So we're currently trying to fix that right now. Well, I say we, but I'm more so referring to White, because White's the one that does all the logic and stuff. So yeah, good thing I'm not a beta tester. Yeah, no, we did a beta test on Saturday with I think it was Gordy. Turbo showed up randomly. I know Gino was there. Reiji showed up. My friend Sample showed up. I know Cascade and Toma also came as well. A lot of people just kind of randomly showed up, which was really nice. We got some good feedback too. Maybe I'll do another one this weekend, depending on how things go. So I'll probably do like well, it depends on how much we get updated, because I want to fix those issues before we do another playtest. So, but yeah, no, I plan on a funny story. I actually want to one of my friends who's going to be streaming VRChat Spooky Maps on the 31st. I'm actually going to bring him to that map while he's streaming to show it to him, because I wanted to do that. So yeah, that was going to be fun. But yeah. Yeah. So I just mean yeah, I mean, I guess technically it's part of the playtester's rules to like not stream it, I guess. I think, yeah, pretty sure I wrote that as the thing, just because it's not done yet. So it's like it's like no point in showcasing it like that. But we're getting there. That's really what I was doing pretty much yesterday, and I still have to write a bunch of notes and stuff and graphics for it. So, but that's a whole nother time. That'll probably be done later this month. So it's like whatever. Not later this month. Sorry, later this year. Oh, man, the color changes always throwing me off. I'm so sorry. I keep thinking about that. But I just got that urge to really want to go play it right now. But I know I'm gonna wait till after probably to go try it again. And yeah, it's always good to get feedback too. Your text box cuts halfway into the ceiling when you type more than one line. So. Oh yeah. I read what you said though. Yeah. So true. But yeah, maybe expect a playtest session with a group this weekend, depending on how things go. I would like to get a whole nother. I would have to get a whole group together again to playtest it. But yeah. Although the biggest issue is that it's hard to isolate certain issues because sometimes it takes a bit for them to like show themselves manifest properly. Like if you're going like one of them would be like trying to go through multiple quotas. That would be one which can be a little bit difficult at times because I think each round is like 10 minutes long. Well, you can always leave early. That's true. You could always leave the match early, but getting through a full quota would quote unquote take you roughly 30 minutes. I think. Yeah, I think that's about right. Roughly, if I'm thinking of the times right. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. But yeah, no, that's enough about that horror map stuff. I mean, that's all I've really been working on. I was catching up. No, not catching up. God, I was going to say catching up on anime, but I really haven't been watching anything at all yet. So I have been kind of taking it a little bit easy, though, just because a lot of the work I have to do for the project is very minimal, aside from like some few things. So I have been kind of just relaxing and watching some videos and stuff. Thinking about game dev, but I really want to just take a 2-week break. But no, it's coming along. So I think I was watching some spooky compilations on YouTube or something like that. I don't remember what the videos were called. I was also browsing Blue Sky and stuff. Been using that as more of a habit recently, so it's been kind of nice. Trying to mirror my posts has been pretty successful so far. I haven't had to worry about scheduling stuff because I don't have any clips coming out this week. But yeah, I need to look into that later. Yeah. It's been all right. Like it's been fine. The one thing that I'm sad about is I have certain feeds for certain topics, but then it's like the feed doesn't get updated for like an hour or so. So it's like, oh, okay, well, I gotta wait. I don't know. It's a minor thing, so that's all. And then obviously for VRChat plans, definitely gonna check out Spooktality sometime this weekend, ideally with some friends, either this weekend or after well, definitely after Innkeeping, I think, but also this weekend too. So either 200 followers dumped on your damn. I ain't got 200 followers. I ain't that cool. I wish I was that cool. Either wait or preemptively posting. Yeah. Oh man, I forgot what I was mentioning. Yeah. No, I've been enjoying my time there. I like having the second option, so it's always nice. So just kind of mirroring what I do. I wish I could post more work in progress stuff, but I'm still kind of keeping some of that under wraps until like honestly, I'd rather get the game like done. I think for a horror map, because I'm going back to that conversation now, but I think with the horror map we're working on, I kind of want to get it like working and done, and then have like a week or two period where I advertise it before I release it, like have like a release date and everything. Because with the Wanderer's environment update, it actually went really well because we had a whole 2-week period where it was being play tested, and then we had a release date that was already confirmed like 2 to 3 weeks in advance. So like people knew when the map was going to come out, and then we also play tested it beforehand, which is really nice. So, shifting colors again. So I want to do that. I want to do the same thing with our map as well, but we just have to get it to a working state. Well, to the point that we get some of the stuff done that we want to get done, which we'll have to see how that goes. So, pretty sure one person added you to a VRC feed. Oh yeah, to the feeds. Sadly, I don't post too much specific content, so I'm probably not part of anything cool. But it's okay. I don't mind. Now, if I start doing the map making and posting 3D modeling stuff, maybe, but that's gonna be until after I finish this current project. You just need to post more sus. Yeah, I need to post more booty pics and stuff, but I don't have anything lined up for that. So, I still want to set up that one avatar, the female avatar, but I just haven't got around to it yet. So, like I said, been to like my mind is currently switched on for like map development stuff right now and not avatars, so I just haven't touched it at all. So, that is once again clipping through the ceiling. You gotta like crouch down just a little bit. There you go. There you go. Yeah. So your height is just right enough that like if you type more than one line on your text box, the top line just goes into the ceiling. So yeah, it's a bit of a pain, but it's okay. It works. We can make do with it. I have been really wanting to work on my game idea though. God, I have been getting like fucking brain rot about wanting to start trying to make my own game, but I know like it's such a fucking monumental task. But I've been really wanting to like, I really want to do it, but like I can't do it while I'm focusing on other stuff. And it's like, oh well, when I finish this and I have the map stuff I want to do as well. So it's kind of like jumping between stuff is rough. So I've been really wanting to, but sorry, because I played this dead game that I had in my Steam library recently with nostalgia, and it was the game that got me into survival games, and I was like, fuck, I can make this but make it better. You know what I mean? Like, I really want to, but fuck, I just don't sit down and do it because I feel like with a project like that, it's gonna be like I work on it for a few days, then I stop, and it's just like, no, I can't do that. Like if I'm gonna work on this, I need to be committed to it. I need to be focused on this. This needs to be my main project. But it's very difficult to set up with that because I also want to do the map stuff and the map commissions. So that's going to be a thing soon as well, hopefully. Who knows? Maybe I'll open map commissions in 2025. Who knows?
Then there's the pizzeria.
Oh yeah, well that's what I meant. Like the pizzeria map. Like that's going to be the next thing. I'll fill that for you. That's going to be the next thing that I work on is The next thing I work on is going to be the pizzeria map primarily, just because I wanted to use that for my portfolio piece, like legitimately, and then also the battle, the Hollow Stars map, because I think I've already mentioned this on stream like multiple times, but I have my secret dastardly plan to try and get commissioned by Hollow Stars by making fan maps for their talents that are good, and then they're going to be like, oh, this guy knows what he's fucking doing. Let's pay him to actually make a map, and then I'm like, yippee! No, it's not just for money. Hey, I got you, don't worry here. Money. But ideally, 2025 is when I start doing map commissions. Ideally, I say that with like a huge apostrophe because, yeah, a lot of yeah. So, but yeah. But for now, I'm kind of stuck in a weird place because we still have this project we're doing. So I've just been focusing on that. So, although I have been thinking about trying to 3D model. Well, I think it's more so I wanted to take a break. That's what I wanted to do before I started doing map stuff again. But I just can't do that yet because I'm still working on the project. So, purple. This is for you, 50. Here's your purple. There you go. Purple. Oh, I just threw that glass. Oh, well, okay. Freaking lost my hand for a second there. Yeah, but the game idea's been nagging at me. The prehistoric game I wanted to make, because then I can go make some funny prehistoric creatures. Oh my god, the map's woke now. Oh, Gino, hello. The map is woke. And rainbows everywhere. So, I was drinking my tea, sorry. Welcome to the Bartending. We're just talking about stuff. I was just talking about how my brain wants to go try and make a game, but I can't do that unless I'm fully focused on it, which I'm not right now. So I'm kind of stuck in a weird, like, I don't want to say a rock in a hard place, but yeah, I can't do anything about it if you can't. I don't think you can stand on this bar, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Oh, there you go.
Should be able to.
You can stand on the seats, I think, but not the bar. No, you can't. No, not with this little banister up here. This is way too low to the ground for you to be able to stand on this bar. I would know the Clyde. Yeah.
My size.
But yeah, game dev stuff, oh gosh, that kind of stuff, crazy. Stuff that makes me money! Nah. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's about it though, because I haven't really been doing too much aside from just this one particular map thing, so I don't have too much to really mention.
Ooh, money!
Money. Yeah, I haven't even been doing, watching shows and stuff. I haven't really been catching up on anything. I've been in my own little hole, just like that, or just watching videos. So, usual biz. And then, yeah. maybe do another playtest session of the map this weekend as well, like we did this past weekend, depending on how much we get updated for that. Yeah, that'll all depend on what we get done. So yeah, because like I said, I got a full respect for Biako. They were the one that kind of carried this project, to be honest, with their coding skills and such. Oh, it's crazy. That's honestly the biggest barrier to game dev for me, is honestly coding. Like I feel like I can make 3D models and I can like rig things and I can potentially even animate stuff pretty decently well. And I can get like sound effects compiled and stuff, but once you sit down and like gotta do the scripting and stuff, that's when it kind of becomes a little bit more tricky.
Yeah.
That's why I might like I find it so difficult to even start working on a game, because like I kind of have to just like learn how to do it, and then when I have to learn how to do stuff, it kind of sucks, because it's like I'd rather just know how to do this so I can do it. I like tedious work that I know how to do versus learning how to do something I don't know how to do. But I mean, that's just kind of the nature of the beast at that point. So been out for modeling, music. Oh, nice. That's good. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling you on that one. I'm gonna probably take a break after my current map project once we get it like done. That was my plan, just to recharge before I start working on the next stuff. So it's all.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh yeah. But the thing is, we wanted to get it out this weekend. That was the initial plan. But I've already confirmed with the team that we're not going to do that, because it is not done yet. There's still some stuff we want to do. So we're pushing it into like November. So hopefully by the end of the year we get it done, and then I could relax in December. Yeah. So, but we're getting there, making good progress. So, yeehoo. That's about it though. And then just VRChat plans was Great Pug next week for bartending, because Halloween event. So that'll be fun. I haven't been back to the Great Pug in a while. And honestly, Great Pug should just be a better experience than the Black Cat, personally, just because it's going to be just so... Like, Great Pug still gets a good amount of people, but, like, not nearly as much as Black Cat. And it's not quest compatible, so we don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. In fact, honestly, I think going to the Great Pug now is honestly better than it was back then, when it used to be the most popular place. So, I guess it'll depend, though. You never know. So, that'll be our bartending plans next week, because we've already got that locked in. And then I don't know what's gonna happen in November. November's gonna be one of those weird months, so yeah. November is always a weird transition month. And plus I need to get bad apple. And plus I need to get the Wanderer ready for Halloween, Christmas. I mean, not for Halloween, sorry. I need to get the Wanderer ready for Christmas. So I gotta start getting the snow in the map here soon, because we have a new terrain and stuff. So I just gotta make sure everything works. Snow. Christmas, yeah. Get Shaggy Claws back here at the end of the year. So that's always the conclusion for Christmas. That's always the conclusion for the year, is when we get Shaggy Claws coming in. So I always enjoy that. Although I'm a little worried with how much bigger the map is, if the performance might be a little bit hindered. So I might put in some measures to make sure it's not too bad. Which we technically already do, but can't time to see a load of fire. Yeah, I know for a fact I might crash again when all that stuff happens, because honestly, it's not even the particle effects that really affect me. It's when people change avatars constantly, because they're trying to pick out which one they want to use. It's just like, oh man, loading everyone's avatar constantly is such a nightmare. So yeah, but yeah, I'm excited for it though. We still got another month or so, about a month and a half until that comes. Well, actually, I guess technically more like almost 2 months. When's the Christmas? I'm here for 2 years. True. Yeah. I enjoy the Christmas season and getting the decorations up and everything. And then we get snow in the Wanderer, and the snow stays until March. So for like 4 months of the year, we have snow there. Yeah, it's like 8 months of normalcy and then 4 months of snow, roughly. Yeah. Roughly.
Hasn't been a full year for me yet.
It works in somewhere, so progress. Oh man, I forgot. I forgot too. Don't worry. That's the idea for Christmas, at least, though. Where could the time passes? Yeah. It's especially when I'm working on a project and it's like, well, we wanted to get this out by now for the map, and it's like, oh, it's already time, and it's like, oh, we still have a lot to do. It was like, fuck, I didn't know it was already. It's already past mid-October at this point. We're coming towards the end of October, which is crazy to think about. Ugh. Hoping for snow this year, to be honest. Well, yeah, I remember your cookie. Yeah, I remember most people. I think the people I don't remember are people who just haven't been here in like years, or people who changed their name. Hello. Like I usually recognize names. Like I'll like sometimes someone will come in and they say hi to me and I'm like, I don't know who this person is, and then they remind me and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember. But I remember most people, especially regulars. So if you change your name, it's like I'm not gonna know who you are until you tell me your name, unless I recognize your voice. Usually, so like I think I have someone on my friends list who like changed their name and now I don't know who the hell they were originally. Where's these Marios? I freeze up when people recognize me and I forgot. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, true. No, I think sorry, it's something about winter. Yeah, no, it's been. I think it might snow here just because the weather has been a little bit weird recently. They're predicting it at least, so I would love to have snow, but who knows. But yeah, no, in terms of people, I usually will just ask. I'll be like, oh, I who are you? And then they'll usually like. Okay, see, that's not the world. That's your cookie making that music. See, I knew I was right. I was like, why'd the music like turn up all of a sudden? Yeah, your cookie's making the music. Yeah, okay. I knew I wasn't wrong because like there was no way the music in the background like turned up like crazy all of a sudden. So, no, you're fine. I just hate global audio, and I don't know why people still use it on their avatars, but that's just me. That's fair enough. I just yell at people when they use global audio because it's like, bro, come on, use your spatialized audio. Come on. TF2. Sorry, I was thinking about something. Sorry. I can go for a drink. Dude, oh my gosh. Okay, you just remind. Yeah, Bloxy. I don't play Roblox, but if I was gonna touch Roblox again, I have two things I would do. I would play the disaster survival map because that one's always just fucking goofy. And yeah. I would play a Roblox game that I saw that really caught my eye, which was La Brea. It's called La Brea, and it's basically like it's one of those you play as like an animal, but it's Pleistocene animals from California, and that one really caught my eye because I like that kind of stuff. So I would try that out if I tried Roblox again, but I have not touched Roblox in a very long time, so I don't know if I will anytime soon. I don't know. I haven't touched it in a while, so. But I have two things I would play, so if I did again. But I currently have no intentions of doing that. Now, I will say, speaking of games, Next Fest has presented a really fun game that I really thought was cool. Empires of the Ants is a game demo that you can play, and it's really cool. It's kind of like if you took a top-down strategy game using ants, but then instead of being top-down, you were one of the ants and you command your legions in the point of view of an ant. You know what I mean? And it's actually really cool. Like I watched a friend of mine play the game on his stream, and I like really enjoyed what it looked like, and I wishlisted it because it looked really cool. Yeah, because I don't like top-down games. I don't like top-down strategy games that much. I'm not really a fan of that kind of stuff. But I like being able to move around in the scene myself. Like I like being able to control one thing. That's why like when I play Zoo Tycoon 2, I love being able to go into first person and like walk around. I really enjoy that. Because I like being there. I like being in the scene. I don't like watching from above like a god or something. I like being in there. So this game was like, oh, you get to play as one ant that controls a whole legion, and you can give them commands and stuff. It's like, oh, that's cool. Okay, that was pretty cool. Getting weird emails from Roblox. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. You want to hear fucking weird shit? I someone keeps calling my phone, and every time I look at the phone, I don't ever pick it up. But whoever this person's name is like CDC like quarantine protocol, I think is the name of the person that's calling my phone, and I'm sitting here like, why is like the disease control center, whatever the hell they're called, calling my phone number? I never pick up the phone because I'm pretty sure it's a scam, but I was like, am I like a patient zero or something for some kind of plague? Why are these people calling me? I don't know what the fuck they want. I don't pick up the phone though. God, imagine if they called while I was on stream. That'd be funny if I just picked it up and it was like, hey, you got a disease. We still have an account. I probably still have a Roblox account. I think I tried streaming Roblox a little bit early on when I was streaming. I remember streaming it, but then like people in the chat would come join me because, you know, Roblox World's so like easy to go to, and I was like, oh, okay. Did you be like that? We pop on one stage go. Yeah. Well, I don't really play Roblox, but there's like one or two things that were kind of goofy that I liked. But there's a lot of also bad things on Roblox too. But yeah, no. I don't know why the CDC is trying to call me, but I don't know what they want. I don't know what they want. But yeah, so you just like reminding me of all that kind of stuff. Yeah, no, that Empires of the Ant game I really do want to play. It's like $40 though, which is $40 is a little bit high up there in terms of video game prices. I always enjoy games that are like $20, but $40 is like, ooh, that's kind of pushing it. Really like those glasses. Yeah, the glasses are funky. Oh right, they did actually add voice chat to Roblox. I forgot about that. They used to just not be a thing for a long time, and now it's, yeah, they have voice chat in Roblox. Yeah, that's a thing. I think it used to be limited to like a few maps, but then I think they actually did make it just available for everywhere. So I was like, well, all right. But I'm not a Roblox guy, so I don't really keep up to date with that kind of stuff. I tend to just see videos on it and that's it. Can't use it, don't care. Yeah, fair enough. So, nah,
Yeah, especially DOS. It's very popular.
Oh yeah, Doors. I would probably play Doors, but that's just because it is a fun game. Yeah. Surprised somebody doesn't just make a Doors map in VRChat. I mean, I guess technically, with our dungeon generation system, we could technically do that, I guess. But we're not making Doors, so yeah. But we do have a system that lets us actually do something like that. Oh yeah. I think this is a YouTuber I watched that played a lot of Roblox horror games, but I haven't watched him in a while. But Roblox horror is a thing, so I don't do like the Tycoon games now. Lumber Tycoon and VRC. Maybe if they added the when Persistence I think comes in full swing, I think maybe you'll have Lumber Tycoon. Probably not by default though. Also, syncing stuff in VRChat is very difficult. It's kind of a pain in the butt, so oh, I just heard someone in the distance. Yeah. You know, like syncing stuff in VRChat can be very difficult, so
Oh, I think I've been here before.
we got some new people coming in. Oh, no, don't mind us. Hello. Enjoy
Hi.
your stay. Let me know if you need anything.
What is this place? Is this like a bar or something?
Updated this.
Well, it is a bar and it is a world.
It is a bar.
Bar disco combo.
Okay, I think I have been here once.
I guess
before.
bar disco would be a good way of describing it. I don't know about the disco part, but it's got like a nightclub bar. Yeah, it's kind of a bar club aesthetic, yeah.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, bar.
You're very out of character.
Ooh.
I'm good.
I forgot what I was gonna say. I lost my train of thought.
I hear music,
Yeah,
but
there we go.
I think it's.
Yeah, no, but yeah, I don't really do Roblox too much, so.
Why not?
And plus, I don't know if oh yeah, sorry, VRChat syncing. Yeah. Oh man, dude, you try and make a VRChat map that you want to be multiplayer with people. Syncing stuff is difficult. It sucks. I actually wonder if it's easier to sync stuff if it wasn't like a VRChat thing. If it was just like a if it was a standalone thing, because I've heard that syncing in general could be just difficult. Yeah, Udon is fun. Well, I mean, Udon can be pretty good at times, but just syncing in general is difficult.
In the description, and it turns out it's just a music world, and it's like, I don't want the music world. I want
Yeah.
to actually explore.
Yeah.
Well, there isn't a lot of exploring.
I would know because with our current map we're working on, I know that syncing stuff has been a bit of an issue. Although I think we got workarounds for it, so. But yeah, trust me, making a single player horror experience is probably easier than making a multiplayer horror experience in VRChat. Trust me. So that's why like I think like the Smara room I think is like technically local. I mean, sorry, I shouldn't say single player. I should say local versus global.
What else is in this place? What's over there?
So yeah, if you just make like a local horror map, it's like I mean like making like yeah like functionally wise, our map is like fine in single player, except for a few cases. But syncing can definitely be tricky. So I think we're working on fixing it right now though. Backspace, yeah, Hikari was just mentioning Backspace. Yeah, that's one of the big Spooktality maps right now, I think. So I've not been to any of the Spooktality maps. I've only been to one, quote unquote, and that was the Lethal Company one that someone made in VRChat. So yeah, someone did make a VRChat map that basically is Lethal Company that you can play, like it's functional and everything. So you have severe arachnophobia. No, I don't have arachnophobia, but I'll have to check it out this weekend. So oh yeah, I mean yeah, if it's a horror experience, yeah. I'm excited to check them out this weekend because like I checked out the ones last year and they were pretty okay. There was only one Spooktality map last year that actually spooked me, so it'll be interesting to try the ones this year and see which ones actually get me. My own map that I'm working on has spooked me quite a bit, to be honest, because of like one of the entities that we have in it. Kind of, yeah. I think well, I mean, you were there, Gino. I don't know. Well, you didn't get to see it fully in action when we were testing it, but they're one of the big boys entities that we had. When it's actually functioning properly, is actually pretty scary. So in being VR, yeah.
There's all these weird tunnels and stuff back there. Or hallways.
Oh yeah, because with the test map when we were testing it on only the snail. Sorry, spoiler guys, our horror map has a snail in it. So chat not working like I wanted. Yeah, but no, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's there's not any more details than that. It's just a snail. But yeah, no. I'm gonna maybe try and do another playtest this weekend, depending on if we get an update out to fix some of the glaring issues that we had, since we did write down some issues. And we'll see how that goes. Because I think we have a game-breaking issue where, like, if you complete several objectives and then you go through the whole thing again, the objectives are like auto-completed, which is not supposed to happen. I think we're trying to fix that right now, or at least White's trying to fix it. So, yeah, if you're gonna say inventory, and the goal went from. Oh yeah, that's just the goals like duplicating, which I think is also tied into the same issue. So yeah, no, I know what you mean. So, I played too much Satisfactory because I thought you were talking about syncing. Oh no, syncing, yeah, like syncing stuff, yeah, not like. I know what you're talking about, yeah. Yeah. You know, I think we still have a few hostile entities to get working for our game, but we're trying to just fix like the overall like syncing and game breaking issue before we start adding any new hostile mobs. And I think I had like one or two other things I wanted to try get the team to get into the game before we start adding more mobs. So welcome back.
Yeah, it's addicting.
Oh yeah, well, funny story. My friend did a whole playthrough of Satisfactory on his stream, and then like I think a few months later they announced 1.0 was coming out, and my friend was like, "Fuck," because he was like, because he wants to play it again, but it's like it's too early because he already finished a playthrough. But I think I'll probably do something next year. I feel bad for him because like he specifically mentioned like, "Oh, dude, I want to play it, but like if they're gonna come out 1.0 soon, I'd probably just wait." But then he did it anyway because they didn't announce 1.0's release yet, so he just played. And then shortly after he finished, it was like, "Oh, 1.0's coming out." I was like, "Fuck."
I know that feel.
Yeah, like soil power plant. Yeah, I had a similar thing with Factorio. Oh man, you know my current gaming addiction has been Prey. Prey's on sale, by the way, I think. So.
Whenever a game gets new content updates, I always get the urge to start over.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I get that urge when I want to play Arc maps, like different DLC for Arc. It's like I kind of want to play this from scratch for the new DLC, just because it's a whole new experience. So I know what the feeling is like, honestly. Yeah, no, I'm not one for factory games, to be honest. So it's not my cup of tea. But hey, I do like watching people play them. So yeah. You know, my next big game I'm gonna probably get into here soon is probably gonna be Arc once my friend gets into it. But for now, I've been playing a lot of Prey, and I really enjoy it. I'm really having fun playing Prey. I have to resist the temptation to play it off stream because I don't want to do something off stream. You know what I mean? Ugh, it's rough. I'll have to wait till Sunday to play more of it. Sorry, go ahead.
One of the few games where I can tolerate the jump scares.
Oh my god.
It's just too damn fun.
Oh yeah, no, the Prey is phenomenal. I really enjoy it so far. I did get to see the big boy, so I got to that part of the game finally. So yeah, being Signalis. Oh yeah, Signalis is good too. I've never played Signalis, but I watched a friend play it, and it was pretty good. So.
I don't like fairy lights.
Yeah, no, Signalis is pretty
I'm already
good.
excited.
No, I think they're annoying.
Not even 3 weeks left until the Dragon Quest remake. I love that game so much.
Ooh, yeah. I'll be honest, personally, the newest game that's been on my radar that I've really been wanting to play is Empires of the Ants, honestly. Actually, I might go play the demo just to, like, see what it's like, to be honest, because I watched my friend play it and it was really fun, but I should play the demo myself just to see if I actually physically enjoy playing it. But yeah, that's been on my radar, too. And then I still have Abiotic Factor, but I'm waiting for them to come out with all their updates first before I play it, because I know they said, like, at the end of the year they were gonna, I think by the end of this year, I don't know if it's gonna be end of this year or sometime next year, but they had the whole roadmap of, like, oh, we're gonna get this stuff done, and then we'll have, like, a 1.0 release, and I was like, okay, well, I'll just buy this now, and then hold on to it, and then once they do 1.0 release, I can play it with my friends. So... And I still need to play this Grounded too. Oh my gosh, I played through Grounded with my friends last year, and then I kind of just didn't play, and then we like half completed playthrough. So it's like, oh shoot, I gotta finish that.
I was excited about Civilization 7 until I looked at the system requirements. I was what?
Oh, it's a chuggy boy. Oh yeah, it's
my PC needs a serious upgrade if I ever want to play that one.
Oh yeah, I mean there was a demo that I played on Steam that was like some of those demos are just way more like intensive than they need to be in terms of performance. So,
I mean,
ooh, thank you for the follow, Champ Powers. Welcome.
It's already bad, but it's still playable. But Civilization 7, geesh.
Yeah, that's kind of what makes me worried about making my own game. Is like I want to make sure it's actually performant. And I feel like I know enough about that to make it work. But yeah, sometimes some games can push it. So.
I mean, I get that graphics are part of the fun, but you can overdo it.
Yeah, pretty much. I know what you mean. I don't know. Like, Arc Ascended is kind of graphically intensive because it's on UE5 and it looks good, but I still enjoy playing it because I mean, I could do play it, so that's one thing. We need some graphics to play. Oh yeah, I mean, it depends on the game. Some games kind of have that low poly look and then they look fine. So, also, hi, welcome. Welcome to Dimensional Dream. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah.
Some games like Monster Hunter just wouldn't be the same without the graphics.
Oh yeah, Wild's coming out soon, next year. I saw some of the new monsters they were showcasing, I think recently, like some of them look really freaky. I'm not gonna lie, they're going kind of crazy with the designs for Wilds. Ooh.
No spoilers, please. I haven't watched the trailers yet.
Oh no, I'm just talking about like they're just posting like some of the images of the creatures. So I'm gonna be they look freaky, but you'll see. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts feels kind of off. Yeah. Lunacid. Oh yeah, Lunacid's good. Actually, I gotta sit down and buy Lunacid and play it because I watched a friend of mine play it and it was fun. I gotta sit down and do that sometime. So also welcome back. The jank of old game engines. Oh, that's fair. The graphics look like world level. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it depends. I kind of wanted to try making a boomer shooter that had like the floaty feel, but yeah, I think a friend of mine was making something like that. Honestly, I gotta pester my friend to keep working on that game that they were making, because they actually had like kind of a functioning thing going, but then they stopped working on it, and I'm like, no, you gotta keep going. You gotta make a full game and sell it. What are you doing? Like, they even had like a whole thing of damage and all this kind of stuff. I'm like, no, what are you doing? Get out of there. I don't know. It was rough. It's okay. Maybe that'll be me one day. Who knows?
Well,
We'll get back.
I have to apologize what happened earlier.
I seemed to crash.
As I was like talking to you. No, I died. Like the headset didn't even give me a warning.
Oh, you bad
now.
now.
Talking, and then it immediately said, "Oh, battery low." The moment I turned off my headset.
Oh
It
yeah.
said it right afterwards. It's like having a good conversation while calling. Next thing you know, the headset tap.
Yeah,
turning
battery.
Off. Battery low. Well, thanks for the warning. After you shut off my headset, wow. Thanks for the warning.
Yeah, the downsides of Quest is you gotta worry about a battery. So, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel ya. Well, I don't feel ya because I don't need a battery for mine. I just got a little cable. That's all. So, I'm always powered.
Like imagine my head. You just watch Leon collapse over.
You didn't collapse. You just kind of
Like,
froze. So,
unresponsive.
but yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the artist style. Like, yeah. No, we're just talking about games and stuff. Like, I was looking forward to Empires of the Ants coming out soon because I saw that demo on Steam Next Fest. Honestly,
Called the Lamb. I've beat the game already. I'm working on helping the bishops. I've already helped Leshy and Heket.
Ooh, yeah. Oh man, like a lot of the demos I played on Steam Next Fest was kind of mad. Yeah. Oh, I thought they were still standing there, but it's not. Yeah, no, a lot of the Next Fest Steam games were kind of meh, to be honest. I played a couple of them that caught my eye, but some of them that caught my eye were actually kind of bad. Like, oh, this is very garbage quality kind of stuff. So yeah.
Our Lethal Company outsold Call of Duty.
Oh yeah.
That was really funny.
Yeah. Well, see, Leave the Company wouldn't. You know, it's funny. I played Leave the Company when it was on Steam Next Fest last year before it came out. I played like I saw it and I was like, oh, this is interesting. So I played it, and I played it by myself, and I didn't really enjoy it because it just didn't really seem fun to me by myself. But obviously, the fun in Leave the Company is playing with others, and that's what I didn't do. Yeah, I didn't do that, unfortunately. Yeah, I didn't play it. I didn't play it when it was a demo with friends. I played it by myself. And lo and behold,
if you ever get the game again, just to warn you, if you go on a certain
I've already played it.
Shafts, you're gonna have to become a parent.
Yeah, I know about all that. You know, I play it a bit. Like my friends occasionally do bi-weekly sessions. So yeah, no, I've played quite a bit of it. It's just that like, I just strictly remember playing it when it was a demo before it publicly came out, and just because I was playing by myself, I didn't really enjoy it. But then a month later, it's like the biggest news in gaming, and I'm like, oh, I remember this game. I played the demo of it, and then I played it with friends, and I was like, oh, this is actually really fun. It's just not fun without people. It's just better with friends because it's like, yeah, exactly, absolutely. But like, yeah. So when I was doing this year's Steam Next Fest, I was keeping an eye on any games that would be like the next big thing, because you never know. Like, this demo could like come out and be like, oh, this could be like the next thing. But I didn't really come across any that caught like my eye. I guess I'll keep an eye out. Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, it's gonna be just keep your eye open.
Yeah.
That one thing out of all of them.
Yeah, you know, it's just a matter of keeping your eye open and stuff. So, but like I said, some of the ones I saw just didn't click with me. They were kind of low quality and stuff.
Yeah, when I was playing Call of the Lamb, I got really sad because one of my first followers passed away.
Oof.
It's like, because I have like because I already beat the game and whatnot. Currently, I helped Leshy and Heket.
The timing.
But it's like,
yeah.
Literally, my first ever follower dies. It's like, I just have like the bottom corner of the whole camp is just a graveyard full of followers who die.
Oof. Yeah. You know, I feel yeah. I have a.
Literally, I made a follower like way like in the beginning of one of my friends. I was in a Discord call with him. And like his character. I haven't played Call of Lamb in a while now, but he recently died.
Indeed.
He got old and like, are you kidding me? And he dies at the bury him.
Yeah.
I literally had to set up. I quite literally had to build one of those morgue things to literally have one of the cult members be the gravekeeper, because how many people were dying from old age. It's like, guys, I can't manage this. You want me to clean up all this mess around the map? I even set up porta potties and they keep. followers, it's not that hard. The bathroom is just like over here. Like your beds are like all over there. It's not that hard of a walking distance. But I find it everywhere.
Yeah, the AI.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, hi.
And one of my followers aren't even helpful. They just write poems. I like the poems, but it's like, can't you like, do something a bit more helpful?
I feel, yeah. You remind me of I have a Civilization game I bought a long time ago. I still need to play more of it. I played the demo of The Wandering Village. Basically, you have like it's like a city sim, but it's on the back of a giant creature, and you can guide where it goes. It's actually kind of cool.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
like a giant, like...
I bought it and I haven't
yeah.
actually played it, but I know I played the demo and I really enjoyed it. But I bought it and I just haven't played it yet, but I should. Oh man, you know, like Steam, like.
I did
Good.
help Dr. Show in my Call of the Lamb save.
Oh, that's cool.
Doctor, you know the mushroom guy?
See,
Yeah,
I
so
have no idea what you're
basically,
talking about because I
after-
don't play Call of the Lamb. So any names you say, I want
You
to.
want me to explain it to you?
I'm probably not gonna remember it. So just go ahead and say what you're gonna say. So, trust me.
Alright, so basically, once you're going through a Nura, you're gonna come across this like mushroom summon. There's gonna be this mushroom people. We're gonna tell you about their camp, which is one of the areas you go to. And basically, in the back, there's this guy who's like experimenting these mushrooms, trying to figure out what's the cause of them. And he's like Dr. Show or something like that. And basically, it's like a big mushroom on his head. Basically, his quest line is to help bring him menticide mushrooms, which are those the red ones with the white spots, which are fucking poisonous. And he basically says you to bring them to him. And after you complete his quest, you come back to find him dead. But you can take the mushroom called the seed of Dr. Show, which then if you go back to your camp and plant it and you grow it, he basically comes back as a follower.
Oh god
And
damn!
he has
I
you go
thought
on like
this
an
was
infinite
yellow.
quest of you going to Anura, freeing a mushroom out, and then he consumes the new follower.
Wait, is that yellow?
But the way you save him is you have
That's
to decline his
orange.
quest, which causes him to become like angry at you. And if you lock him up and you keep re-educating him, the mushroom on top of his head is gonna die, and he returns to back who he was. Because basically the mushroom on his head like took over his mind and shit, just to make him eat more mushrooms.
Okay.
And he basically yeah, and then the age catches up to him. He becomes an old follower. He died like real fast.
Protocol.
Okay. Keep that in mind. Yeah, I don't play any of that, but that sounds like an interesting little quest. Like,
Oh, give me that.
I was thinking of another
Call of
game
the
when you
Lamb
mentioned
is a
mushroom.
fun game, but like dealing with the followers and how like dumb they are, because they completely rely on you. That's the main issue. If you don't feed them, they like I can't even eat the grass, bro. They solely rely on the lamb.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know what, I'll do you
I get
one
ya.
better, Cookie, alright? Cookie, I think you're drinking.
I don't know about those games, but that sounds fun though.
because
Oh, sorry.
It's
I
90
didn't say.
degrees.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, but I was gonna say about Steam Next Fest. Like some of the games were definitely pretty good, but some like it's so interesting
Yeah,
when the difference in quality. Like some of these games, you could tell it kind of like asset flips. Like this person just
it.
bought a bunch of fucking assets, and I think some of them even had AI voices. I'm gonna be real. I think one or two of the games actually had AI voices in it. Like I feel like I could hear in the voice like this doesn't sound like a real person.
Hey, Cascade, look, that
No.
shrink is.
But then,
I think
Games,
that
in my
drink order
opinion,
is too
sound
high,
better
it's
with
90
actual
degrees.
voice lines.
Yeah, but then some of the games are actually pretty decent. But then that's Steam for you, because Steam can have some really good games and also some really shitty games
Yeah.
depending on what you're making and what you do. So.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah,
Sorry, I got more people coming in. I need a drink. What's that?
It was like what?
Oh, I missed my water.
It's like Fallout mods.
hold
Fallout
on.
4, which brings you back to like the New Vegas.
Hold on.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
Almost
real
every
quick before you
character,
try
instead
it,
of like
alright,
taking the
so
voice lines for
we're
Fallout New
gonna
Vegas,
test
it's like AI generated.
it.
And it's
Hmm.
like
Mhm.
Yeah,
it's like a
I
standard
remember.
AI voice. There's no emotion. It's like controlling the Mojave makes you wish for nuclear
that's
winter
what
instead
I'm
of having
saying.
actual voice
Drink on
actors.
you, what do you
Yeah.
think?
Like you can just can't you like export the files, like the voice files from
fine.
Fallout New Vegas? Like
Mhm.
like why just use AI generated? It's like Project Mojave. Like Fallout London,
Alright, Cookie.
that mod is actually pretty cool from what I've seen.
Oh
They
yeah.
actually have, like fully voice acted characters and stuff.
Yeah.
And when you look at
That's
like
cool.
Project Mojave,
Don't go
there's no
falling
like
asleep
voice
in the
acting.
bed.
It's just
Don't
AI.
go falling asleep in your
Yeah.
room. Trust me, you'll have some
Speaking
weird
of,
fucking dreams,
I remember seeing
okay?
that one Skyrim mod that allows Twitch users to submit text.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
the characters
I
talk.
saw that. I saw a video.
That one was
I
funny.
laughed my ass off.
That one was
I
pretty
saw a
funny.
video with where he had like he took this Kaji guy with him that kept selling skooma to people.
Man.
Skooma.
Oh my god, you're already screaming.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about because I saw that video too.
I was laughing my ass off the entire time.
It's funny because it's like you don't expect them to say like crazy stuff.
Yeah. I still gotta play Skyrim, but I'm also thinking about Fallout New 76 because my friends have been playing that a lot recently, and apparently it's actually pretty good. So.
It is good, but there's a lot of purchases to get like new structures and stuff. It's definitely a grindy game though.
Yeah, I think that's why my friends like it so much because they're just like playing it constantly and grinding and stuff. So.
There's not really a main storyline. I mean, there sort of is with finding the Overseer, but it's not really like a storyline game. It's more like just this event happens, attend it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Works flawlessly every time.
Sorry, I don't mind them. You know, my friends have been playing it a lot, and I think it's on sale right now, so I was considering even grabbing it, but I don't know if I'll actually play it. So. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry.
I did beat Skyrim unmodded.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
And what I did was I spared Parthenox because he's chill. Like, why would I kill him? Because if you really think about it, Parthenox was gonna bring back like Dragon Order, keep like peace. You know, the Blades have no reason to kill him. He's not dangerous or anything.
Going into Skyrim lore now. I don't know enough about this to really talk about it because I haven't played Skyrim in like 10 years. So
the Blades are supposed to obey commands from the Dragonborn, so it doesn't make sense why they're commanding the Dragonborn to kill Pasternak.
Oh wait, hold on.
I don't know, man. I couldn't say anything because I don't play Skyrim.
There we go. Perfection.
Yes.
Argonians used to be farming tools.
Yeah. Yeah. I tell you, if you try and lore dump on me about that kind of stuff, it's gonna go right over my head, so I'm not gonna know. So.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright, clearly, well, this is the best Halloween costume.
That is pretty nice, yeah.
Yeah, you know, very realistic looking.
True.
Hey, well, Claude, just so you know, if I'm able to, after like 20 days from now, I'm gonna be doing Goro Majima if possible. So you might see at some point, you might see Majima just walk into like an instance.
Oh, okay. I'll try to remember that, but I'm probably not gonna remember it, so it'll probably be new for me. So.
I think
The issue though is there's like a bunch of bot accounts or like deleted accounts that take the names.
Oh yeah.
Like I had to put RE. Like there's someone who took Leon Kennedy. I can't put Leon S because it's too long.
Oh my gosh.
Like all these names are taken. They're bot accounts.
My friend has a alt account that I think that they were able to claim the name in VRChat. They were able to claim the name of Crash Bandicoot, I think, as a VRChat account name, and I think they've just sat on it because, like, I don't know. I have to ask my friend if that's actually true because I know they're telling me about it, but I don't actually know. Like, I'm actually curious now. So if I look up that account, I wonder if it'll actually pull it up.
Majima. The issue is though, it's like when you type in Majima, there are so many people.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
You see, I wonder if. You see, Crash Band, I wonder if this is the account I'm thinking of.
Fully named Goro Majima, both Kaji and M.
This might be.
There's a bot account that has the same
That
name.
might be what I'm thinking of. I'm not too sure though.
the main source.
It's so true.
Yeah.
Hi, Toma. Hello.
What's up?
Nothing. I'm just bartending, so.
Yeah.
That's it. So we're just relaxing, talking, chatting. So been going like usual.
Yeah, okay. That's.
Ugh, that's about it. Got all quiet. I'm sorry. The music stopped for a second. So, but yeah. No, how about you? How's it been?
Oh, yeah, it's been great. You know, doing
So true. So true. I'm glad to hear you're having fun, Toma. So yeah, you know, we're just chilling here. So hope you enjoy your stay. So.
True. I'm having fun. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. Thanks, man.
This place sucks. I mean, I didn't make it, so.
Yeah. Winning Phantasma with.
Yeah, his foes were right. I'm surprised he's not hear a lot of cutting audio. Really? Oh, weird.
There was an incident.
Oh, hey, Granny. Oh my God, you're an anime girl. What's happening here?
There's like a little mom
What?
running around.
Oh my god, I'm on the wrong avatar.
Holy shit!
Oh, Granny, what happened to you? Holy shit!
I was dead quiet.
All right, there you go. Sorry, we're gonna pretend we didn't see that. So, oh, Granny, hey, welcome. How you doing, bud?
So, how's it going?
I was scared to talk back.
It's going pretty good. We're just bartending here right now, so it's going nice. So, yeah.
I think so.
How about you?
You talked to me one time.
Yeah, I came up to you and I'm like,
Yes.
yo.
Wait,
I forgot
I need
I
the
said.
earmuff mode.
Yeah, because I wanted to let you guys know, but I was like worried that you guys wouldn't remember me.
Just give me a
I'm
moment.
gonna stand on the
Alright.
sink here so I can get a little
Yeah.
closer. Don't worry. There you go.
You
Hi.
remind me with the
Oh,
thing,
I
I'm not
see.
gonna lie. I
How's
was
it been going?
wondering Who this guy on my friend list is
It's alright. It's
Wow,
been I don't know, a slow day.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I mean, I'm glad you're doing okay at least. Yeah, slow day for me too, so don't worry. So,
I was the mod.
yeah, it's been slow.
Man.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like,
there's
I
this
don't think people are
freaking
gonna remember
pumpkin.
me. It's like.
You wanna come on, go on that side of the bar with the cash register? Right?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just like.
Yeah, I can talk to you from here, Granny. There you go. Yeah, that's better.
Cash register. What am I buying?
Nothing. I'm glad you're doing okay.
I turned 20 today.
Oh, it's your birthday? Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Yes.
It's your birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Oh yeah, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. That's all I can
Thank
say.
you.
So, happy
Is it-
birthday
fair enough.
to you. Happy birthday. Did you do anything special for your birthday?
No.
Oh, disappointing.
I've barely seen a person today.
I mean, come on, you gotta do
I-
something
I-
for your birthday.
I don't know. I worked and I
Oh,
like
freaking yikes, bro.
So I haven't, because I worked late, I haven't really seen anyone. I've seen like one person today, just my coworker.
Oof.
So when I leave home, my dad's not there, and then when I get home, my dad's asleep.
Ah, fair enough. Well, hopefully you could do something for your birthday, or if you're just enjoying your day, then that's good enough. So, you know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
I've just been doing basically nothing today. I just fucking did a little bit of work, and then I was just relaxing because I kind of taking it easy now, aside from a few pieces of work and stuff. So, not really too much to really update with that, unfortunately. So, it's just been business as usual. Catching up on some games on Steam Next Fest, like some cool demos, and that was about it. So, like the
Okay.
I was playing that little
so-
ant demo one, which was really nice. So, the one you play as an ant.
Any demos worth mentioning?
Yeah. So the one that
That were
caught my
interesting?
eye was
This is a pretty cool world.
it's called Empires of the Ant,
Oh yeah, I love
and it's cool because it's not a top-down strategy game like you would expect. It's actually a it is kind of a strategy game where you command like legions of ants and insects, but then you're an ant, like you're in the perspective of an ant yourself, in like actually moving around in the world while you command your legions. So you're actually going around the world, crawling around, all that kind of stuff. It's actually really cool. I like it a lot more than like just being a top-down perspective kind of thing. So I have it on my wish list to get sometime later. So because it looks nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
But it's like 40. It's gonna be like 40
Alright,
USD.
alright.
So I don't know. It's a little bit expensive. Yeah, it's expensive. I don't know if I'll buy it immediately, but I have so many other games to play. So yeah.
for a little bit.
But aside from that,
That is kinda expensive.
there wasn't really too many other demos that really caught my eye that I played. Like, I think most of them were actually pretty disappointing, if not kind of bad.
Every time I hop on, he's always
so-
asleep and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it kind of
I guess
sucked.
I do it
Yeah.
sleeping with that.
But
Speaking of demos,
Yeah.
I tried
Yeah, we're
out
in a world together.
the Factorio demo,
I didn't know they had a demo. That's cool.
and
For real.
there is a demo, yeah, and
Yeah, I'm
It's pretty fun.
I should tell my friend that game has a demo because my friend wants to get
It's
Factorio,
alright.
but he wants it to go on sale. But I don't think Factorio ever goes on sale. So
yeah, no, but if he hasn't tried the game before, so
He should-
tell
yeah.
him to download the demo.
I should. Yeah, I will probably do that. So if not, if he doesn't already know
Yeah,
already,
but,
I'll
yeah, no,
tell
it's-
him. So yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it was it's pretty fun. I mean, I'd definitely buy it if it's on sale.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not really
You know, as it is,
I'm not really like the biggest when it comes to those kind of like factory games. Like, I think the one that I would probably play is maybe Satisfactory, but I like watching someone play it more so than playing it myself. So I'm not really too big on
I'm
those
also
games.
waiting for that to be on sale.
Yeah. 1.0 is also coming out soon too. So, but you know, I.
That 1.0 is out.
Oh, it's out. Never mind. Sorry, I mistaken me. Then you know, I.
That's why the game just became so expensive.
Yeah. Well, I'm just not really too big on those sorts of factory games, so that's why I don't really play them. So,
I'm all about it. I play Tekkit.
Yeah, like my aesthetic is more so like I like playing like survival games or first person / third person games, those kind of games. Like not really the management games. I'm not really too big on those. I like those kind of like survival esque like mystery.
Isn't management part of survival?
Well, I mean more so like I don't like the idea of having to manage a bunch of different systems and stuff, or managing like or making a factory and whatnot. It's not really appealing to me. I'm also not a fan of top down very much. So I like I'm just a survival guy. I like my survival games, to be honest. Dinosaur games, if there's ever any, but most of the time I don't. I always check Next Fest for any dinosaur or prehistoric games, and there's never really ones that catch my eye, unfortunately. And then also
Yeah, you don't
mystery
really
games.
see dinosaur games very often.
Nah. I mean, at this point, the big dinosaur games are already kind of like available. They're not really in the form of a demo.
Be Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter, yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Like my game idea I want to make is a prehistoric one, and I would love to get a demo for it one day and put it on Next Fest if possible. But that's gonna take a while. I'm gonna be honest. My friend showed me.
Well, like,
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, but when you say this, like, what kind of gameplay are you thinking?
I want to make a
dinosaur
prehistoric. I want to make like a prehistoric survival game, but I can't really go into too much detail about it because I don't want to say too much. But I have a game concept I want to make, and I know what it's going to be, but it's just time to make it. It just takes a while. But unless somebody beats me to the punch.
Like you play as a human.
Yeah. Unless somebody beats me to the punch, which I would be totally fine with, because I just want to play a game like that. And nobody's made the game I want to make. Nobody's made the game I want to play. So I'm like, I might as well just do it myself. But yeah, no. Like, what was I gonna say? I keep an eye out for those kinds of demos and such, because I would love to play them. It's just most of the time, yeah, there's not really any good games coming out. And if there is a good game, it's already probably out. I've already probably seen it. Oh yeah, but there was my friend showed me a game. I forgot what the game was called, but it was like IGN had like you know how IGN posts like trailer videos for games sometimes on their channel.
Yep.
Apparently this was like a trailer for this game, and I was like, this game looks like kind of really bad because it looked. I mean, it was still obviously like I think an incomplete game, but where did they send it? They sent it. Yeah, here. Where it is? Yeah, it's called Primitive. If you just look up IGN Primitive, that's like the trailer. And the game, the trailer looks kind of bad. Like, here, go watch it. It's gonna have a saber tooth in the icon, like in the thumbnail. You'll see what it is.
Yeah. I see.
So if you watch it, you'll see exactly what I'm gonna probably say. Because. Yeah. I'll give you a live reaction from Granny. Here we go. I'll let you watch it first before I say anything.
It's.
Yeah.
Hello there, Skibbity. How are you? Having a restful day, aren't you?
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. I see what you mean.
No, watch the full thing. Keep watching.
I am watching the full thing. I'll just a couple more seconds.
No, that's getting old by now. No, it's not getting old. You just gotta keep up with the new meta, man. Come on, man. Look, buddy. I'll teach you how to be Skibbity one day. I'll teach you how to have Skibbity verse too, so that way you can be the best Rizzler in town.
Yeah. You see what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
So that
monkey.
Yeah, monkey. No, but that like I want to make a an Ice Age sort of survival game, and that game kind of like when I first saw the link, I was like, oh, this might be what I'm looking for, and then I watched the trailer and I'm like, ooh, ooh, okay. It's like it's very, unless it gets a lot more polished, it's probably not what I'm looking for. And I'm like, damn, this is on IGN. Is it really that easy to get a fucking trailer on IGN? Like, oh my gosh.
Absolutely, yes, it is.
Really? That's interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Because like if that's on IGN, then that's like, oh my gosh, that can't be that. I mean, I wonder if you just have to pay like a certain amount of money to get a trailer on IGN, or if they just do it automatically. There's got to be some kind of like some kind of thing where it's like, I want you to post my trailer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's got to be what it is. But
yeah, I did see. Oh yeah, go on.
But yeah, no, that game was suggested to me a few days ago by a friend. And I was like, oh, I wonder, like I said, I was like, oh, I wonder if my long search is finally over. Did I finally find the game that I've been wanting someone to make for so long? And then I was like, no, it didn't really appeal to my aesthetic, unfortunately. But I'm still waiting for like a proper like Ice Age survival game that hits that certain mark. Cause yeah, otherwise I'm just gonna make it myself. So, oh, this foe. Hi.
Quick question.
Hi, yes. Oh.
You know the menu thing? Is there any way to like increase your FPS with it?
I wish every VRChat map had an option like that, but unfortunately that's not really a feasible thing to do. Unless you're talking about like turning stuff off in your menu, in which case, I mean, you could just turn things off and see what helps.
We just download some
potato
FPS.
mode.
There is a performance mode, and also turning off LTCGI helps.
Oh, where's the performance mode? So I got a motion sickness
right
pretty
at
bad.
the top, when you open the menu, it says performance mode.
So true.
Oh, where's the? Oh, there it is. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. I think it helps a little bit.
Oh yeah, we get some
Thank
FPS
you.
back. We buy some FPS.
I should have saw that. Thank you.
Thank you.
There you go.
Wait, you see what I mean about that trailer?
But
yeah.
I saw this. Yeah, but I saw this. Speaking of IGN trailers, I saw a trailer from IGN of a cool-looking game. It's called Chronos: The New Dawn, and it's made by it's being made by Bloober Team. So. Which did they did the Silent Hill 2 remake?
Oh,
and,
the remake. Okay.
Some other stuff. But the game looks, it's a really strange trailer. There's this guy that you play as, I guess. Has very strange looking armor. And he's playing chess against an old woman.
Yeah.
While like action scenes are flashing, and then he wins the chess, and then he does some weird stuff. I don't know. But it reminded me of I think what I compared it to. I said it was Dead Space on Earth.
Oh wow. Spooky.
And you know, I love Dead Space, but yeah,
I can tell.
Seems like a horror game. It seems pretty cool.
Horror game.
What do you mean?
Yeah, no, I like. I mean, horror games are fun.
What do you mean you can tell?
I mean, it's almost like you use those avatars all the time. Also, hi, Elsie. So. Oh, it's almost like you're always in an Isaac Clarke avatar, Granny. What do you mean?
Thank you.
Shut up.
But yeah, gameplay seems similar to Dead Space. What little was shown.
Well,
it's a
you're excited.
third-person.
You're excited for that. That's good.
Horror
Yeah.
Survival shooter.
Ah, yes. Like I said, still waiting for someone to make the game I want to
yes.
make, but I'm probably just gonna do it myself because no one else fucking wants to do it. So. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. I mean, I'm still working on my horror map as well, which is coming along pretty okay. I sucks I won't be able to get it out for the end of the month for Halloween, but we are gonna hopefully get it out by the end of the year.
Damn.
But you know,
Probably 'cause it's too dark.
you know, it's fun. It's good when you get spooked at your own map you make. You know what I mean? Like, oh.
Yes.
Yeah. because like I was testing it
And then you're too scared to try your own map.
it's not, well, it's more so what's in the game itself that scares me, like the dungeons that get generated and stuff for what we do. But that's a whole other story. But we're hoping to get it done by the end of the year. I think that was what we're gonna try and aim for. Just because like I would like to start something new in 2025. So,
Alright, but you know how long this
Like
thing is? I
what?
want you to keep in mind, this is exactly one vine for the entire
oh, sorry, was it Granny? Sorry.
You said starting something new in 2025.
Yeah.
Like what?
Well, not really new, but more so finishing some stuff up. Like I want to finish my 2 maps that I started working on, the pizzeria and stuff. Get those done, and then honestly,
Pizzeria.
yeah, I was working on a pizzeria map as like a VRChat map. And then I was working on a VRChat map based on a VTuber, and then I only worked on them for a few days back in like July, and then I got sucked into the current project I'm doing. So I want to try and go back and finish them, and then I would love to start developing my own video game ideally, but I mean that's hard. But I mean, but if I want to do it, then I have to actually like get stuff out of the way and then focus on it. But it's like, oh, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You remind me of someone.
Your mom. Sorry. Sorry.
No, I just had this friend that always had like a billion projects trying to do everything at once.
Yeah, well, I try not to start new stuff when I'm working on stuff, but I got kind of greedy, and I was like, I started these 2 maps, and I worked on them for a few days.
You're not nearly as bad as this guy I'm thinking about, you know, because I mean, I don't know if he's ever finished a project. He just keeps.
Yeah, I try to finish what I start, so that's why I try to avoid starting new stuff when I'm working on something. But with this case, I was like, I just really want to model this fucking map stuff, and then I did for like a few days, and I was like, oh wow, these are really good, and then I left them. I still have the blend files for them, so I gotta go work on them later. As my portfolio pieces.
It's always to have these like. Really short like bursts of motivation, and then it disappears.
Yeah, the thing is, I want to make a video game, but the problem with making a video game is that it's such a huge commitment, and there's also things I have to learn.
It is.
So it's like I really have to.
There's a lot to making a video game.
I just have to learn how to do coding properly, and then once I kind of get like an understanding of how to do that properly, I feel like I could just start making something because I know enough to really get it going off the ground. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
Yeah.
It's difficult making a game by yourself. You know?
But yeah, no, I do want to work on that, but it's just hard because I get focused on other projects, and then I don't multitask usually. So if I'm working on a project, that's kind of my main focus.
Yeah.
Like hell, I've been wanting to try and do Unreal Engine every single day for practice, but I just have not been consistent with it. But it's like if I'm gonna try and make my own game, then it's like. I should just start trying to do it and just figure out what I need to do from there. I don't know. This is weird. I mean, I can make the models I want, so... like, the great part... Sure. Thank you. Like, the great part about what skills I know now is that I'm at the point where I can make the models I need for my game pretty decently well, all things considered. Like, I can 3D model what I need. And I know a decent amount about... I know an okay amount about lighting and... how to like set up stuff, but man, it's yeah. That sometimes the lighting and the post-processing changes every so often.
Why is it red?
It's because of the you know what I'm saying? So.
Of course.
Of course, yeah. It's because of fucking voodoo magic. It's a menu, but you don't have to read that.
What do you mean? What if I want?
I don't know, man. I'm just here existing, thinking about what I want to work on.
What? That wasn't the question.
What's on the menu? Oh, I don't know. Like innate tree. It's like it's a bunch of references. So.
I want to read this.
You can come on the other side and read it better if you want. I think you can see it much better on this side.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I was seeing it good.
Okay.
But it's just I'm having to like kiss my monitor.
The material, and you have that animation on a toggle.
Yeah.
Orange, it's the best game out there. Yeah. Best fighting game known to man.
So I was getting my picture quota for the day. There you go.
When you're doing like
what the
humanoid rigging
Wait,
stuff.
What?
Yeah, you're not doing that.
I thought you were gonna say, is this a Toho bar?
I'm pretty sure
What?
you can just do it through an FBX file.
This-
Like,
Oh, the vine? Oh, it's just a vine.
Is it
Yeah.
like a snake?
I think it's like a giant vine. Yeah.
Animation clips built into them.
At first I
I don't
thought
know
they
the
were
details of it,
cables, and I
I
was
haven't
like, your
done it
cable
before,
management is terrible.
Yeah, we're inside of my PC right now. It's kind of fucking terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it kind of sucks, man. Oh yeah,
Is
no.
this a Toho bar?
Yeah. It's very. Yeah. It is a Toho bar. Don't worry.
I guess it means
That's
you're
why
not
you said
just
that.
sitting
Yeah.
there waiting for them
No,
to-
but oh
sitting
man, the
there
urge
watching
to
them
just
as they're
sit down and
typing
try and start
kinda
working on a
get
game
more
because I want to model
rhythm,
prehistoric creatures, and this would be the perfect excuse because I need them for my game. Oh.
Okay, but start there.
Well, no. I feel like
You
if
can-
you're
you
okay,
can
no. Here's the thing. I feel like if you're working on a game, the first thing you should start doing is try and get like the basic functionality set up, and then you can start bringing in the specific assets, right? Because if you want to get like a player controller working, get the basic mechanics going for what you want, and then after that you can start incorporating the 3D models and get like maybe like AI stuff going and get those models in with their animations and textures. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, but like that doesn't mean you can't.
I mean, it doesn't mean I can't work on it now, but I just mean like I'm bad at multitasking, so I'd rather just do things like one step at a time.
Yeah.
And I think I'd rather, if I'm going to start with a game, I'm going to start by trying to get like something basic, functional going.
Again,
You know what I mean?
it's difficult making a game on your own.
It is great. Mind is blown. You're right, though. It is pretty difficult.
Well-
I've tried multiple times to start. Also, we can go on the side of the bar. Here, like, there's no one over here, so we can actually come over here and talk without interrupting. So
Yes.
you know, but I've tried a few times to start, but every time I start, it's always like I have something else I'm working on at the same time, and then that takes precedent over what I'm doing now. You know what I mean? Like that takes precedent over working on the game.
Okay.
I don't know.
So
I'll get there one
it
day.
sounds like you need to make sure to sort of
committed.
Well, finish a lot of things that you're working on.
Yeah,
before
that's my
you start
plan.
working on a game.
That's my plan.
So that
That's why I gotta
you
finish this current map first.
keep thinking about other things.
That's why I gotta finish this
Yeah.
current map first, though. Which hopefully will be done by the end of this year. So.
Pizza place. So what's the pizza place for?
The original the reason I'm making it was because I wanted my own place to go to when I do pizza delivery in VRChat for my streams.
Well.
So because when we do pizza delivery in VRChat, we always go to a specific world called Metropolitania. And it's basically like a pizza place, and it's like it kind of works, but like I always wanted to have my own pizza place where I could go to during pizza delivery. So I was like, okay, well, I want to make my own pizzeria, and then I decided to just sit down and do that. And I was realizing as I was making it, I was like, oh, okay, this could also be a great portfolio piece for like if I want to take map commissions, because then I can make this map look nice, so it look good, and then I could be like, hey, this is what I can do. If you want to like commission me to make a map, like make a VRChat map. And that's kind of what that evolved into. And yeah, that's why I'm doing a pizzeria. The other VRChat map that I was mentioning was I was modeling the background scenery of a VTuber that like from Holostars, because I just like suddenly wanted to.
I remember.
Yeah, I think I mentioned this before.
I remember watching you stream.
Yeah,
this.
because I think I might have streamed it or I showed it off during a stream, but you know, I started modeling it and I got pretty decently far, and I do kind of want to finish it. And there's like some other Holostar-esque room like maps I wanted to make for them, with the purpose of like, oh, if they see it, they might want to commission me to make one for them officially. You know what I mean? So that was another map project. But yeah, the pizzeria was because I wanted it for my pizza delivery streams, and then the other one is because like I just kind of wanted to and thought it'd be kind of nice. So I have those two maps that are currently being like that work in progress.
When was last time you did a pizza stream?
It's been a while. It's been a few months. It's been definitely been at least a few months, because I just don't get around to it. That's all. So, but it's been a few months. Probably since, yeah, it's definitely been, I think even before Summer Festival, we weren't, it like, pizza deliveries, like, I mean, even when we do it, it's a rare thing. It's usually like the first Wednesday of the month, so it always takes like another month for it to happen again. But sometimes I just skip
Few and
it.
far between.
Yeah. I think if I had my own pizza place, I would probably feel more.
You would do it more
Yeah,
often.
I'd probably do it more often.
Yeah.
I think also maybe my avatar needs to be updated, and I'm not too sure if I remember, but yeah, like I know for a fact I needed to update something as well. I think I've also just been busy, so I just didn't get around to it, and it just went to bars instead. So.
Well, do you have an avatar that you used to use specifically for
Yes,
pizza?
I had like an outfit, like recolor for it, and then like a mechanic where I could have a bag on my back that would look like I'm delivering it, and I would take out a little pizza box. But I don't know if I reset that on the new avatar, so I just didn't do it. I need to though. I just have not gotten around to it, to be honest. So, but I was planning on doing it eventually. But yeah, no, at this point it's kind of just become like a portfolio piece more than anything. And I got so much work on it done already in the past, and I worked on it for like a few days, and I already gotten quite a bit done. So yeah. But to be honest, once I finish my current map project, I'm gonna take a break for a bit and just kind of relax, and then I'll catch up on starting to work on that. So that was my idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to recharge, because I have some stuff I want to go catch up on and stuff I want to go watch and all that kind of jibber jabber. So, and games to play. So, yeah.
And what about the Wanderer?
Well, aside from the Christmas update, which should just be fine, I just have to make the snow. I'm kind of just been putting that on hold just because I wanted to take a break from it. I think if I was going to do another update for the Wanderer, I would probably do those interior renovations, like kind of changing things up a little bit, and then I would like to ask a friend to help me set up functionality for like a bar system and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, because I feel like at this point I don't think I could do it myself. I think I'd rather ask a friend to help me with that, so I might ask a friend to help me with that system. But then I'll probably pair that with an interior renovation update, but that's going to be its whole other update in of itself later. I don't know when that's going to happen, but that is currently the plan. So yeah.
What kind of bar system are you thinking here? Like,
it would be nice to
make your own drinks?
Yeah, well, I was kind of thinking of it in such a way of like I would like to make it to where kind of like how with Midnight, where it's like you can put in a certain amount of this drink and it's like yeah. Because then what I could do is I could make it to where like people if they want custom drinks for themselves, then it's like oh okay well. As long as they could pay for it, and then we just put in the ratio into whatever this like stuff is, and then it makes the mesh come out. As for food, I think food was like I kind of wanted to have some kind of system for that, but I'm not too sure. But yeah, drinks are pretty straightforward. I don't know. I'm gonna have to sit down with the person I implore about it and see if they have like we can come up with something that's kind of unique, but also okay. You know what I mean?
Well, you need to think about the food stuff.
Yeah.
Because you definitely still, whatever you do, you still need to have the Sonic curry.
Oh yeah. I wanted to at least have like curry be makeable, which I'm wondering if we're gonna make a multi-stage system for making curry, if it's gonna be a one-off kind of thing. But yeah, drinks too.
And then make it blue.
And then make it blue. So true. But yeah, that's for a later date, because like I have this other stuff I want to do first, and then depending on what my priorities are, depending on what the priorities are, I may focus on other stuff.
Do you have like a list?
Kind of, yeah. I use.
Maybe you should. Yeah, like a priority list.
I wouldn't say priority list. I have like a to-do list. Like I usually write out a to-do list for things I have to do. But no, I didn't really know what I need to do usually. Like I do write out my to-do list of things I need to do with the current project. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you mean. It's just work in progress, but that's just boring work stuff. So yeah, it just comes with the territory. We'll get there though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
This is a work in progress, so yeah, eventually. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and go on my 10-minute break, so I have to use the bathroom. So I will be back on my break in just a bit. So if you're still here, we can keep chatting. But if not, you have a good night, Granny. But I will be back on break.
All
so
right.
I'll be back.
Have a nice break.
Have a nice break. Nobody beats sus. Sussy wussy. Morty. Not gonna lie, guys, the music is kind of popping. Alright, let me turn my pill back into normal. Ugh. Morty. Great introduction. I'm alive. God, sorry, just ate my chips. One sec. I was wiping my hands on my napkin. There we go.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, Granny's not here anymore.
Hey, Claw.
Hello. Hey, Rusty. Oh, the tank's all filled up instantly. Oh my god. That's hi, Thrill.
2 hours.
Because I'm not sure if you know this, I'll do this.
I was gonna do
I guess
it
Granny
over the last
Gran went to
2
bed.
days.
Oh, poor soul.
Time off.
He's European, so.
I was too busy building shit.
Oh, hi, welcome, welcome, and enjoy your stay. Ooh. Oh yeah. I'm so sorry, Thrill. I was supposed to remind you about Stroganoff, and I completely forgot.
How you doing, fam?
I had the cookbook sitting on top of a small pile of
It
books.
the thought
I
came to
knew
me.
I needed it for
The
something.
thought came to me like twice, and I was like, "Oh, I got to tell Thrill about this," and then I got distracted with something else, and then I forgot. So, yes, I was going to DM you, but like I unfortunately got a little too distracted, and I forgot. I was like, I need to just DM him the word Stroganoff, and he'll know exactly what I'm talking about. You know what? Here's what I'll do. Here's what. Hello, Governor. Welcome.
That's not how I sound like.
That's not what I sound like.
British. I'm Berta.
I'm Berta.
I'll fucking kill you.
I'll fucking kill you. That's what he sounds like. Sorry, what were we talking about? Oh, right.
You know what?
You know what?
Stroganoff.
Sorry, I'm gonna DM you the term Stroganoff in DMs so that you'll just have that after you get off. How about that?
Oh, beam saver.
Just so I'll see it at the top of my DMs, and I'll be like, oh, why did I DM Thrill King recently? Oh, it's because I typed Stroganoff. That's why. Stroganoff.
I mean,
There you go.
9 times out of 10, what adds to file size is just texture.
Is your big fat booty? That's what it is. Booty. That big fat foo booty. Sorry, I was trying to rile him up over there. Wasn't working, unfortunately. But how's it been these past couple days? Sorry, I've been wiped my hands. So I apologize.
Game says 990. Right now, I'm trying to
Alright, take time.
Just it. There we go. But it's been a up and down week.
You sound like you're sick. Are you okay?
sneezing
Yeah, I was about to say.
And like I sneezed so hard one day that like it started becoming painful in my throat, and
Ugh.
it hasn't been the same since.
Oh man.
I don't know how to fix it.
Do you have like does your throat like hurt when when you swallow and stuff?
I mean, that's just like.
Feel it like right at the base of my neck.
Yeah.
Oh, at the
But it's
base
not
of
like
your
a
neck.
pain.
Oh, okay.
It more hurts when I actually sneeze or cough hard.
Oh, okay.
Or when I get loud.
Hmm.
I managed to optimize.
See, like
I haven't been able to really talk normal. all
I was
week.
just trying to like see if, because like when I had my like light form of COVID, it was just like the back of my throat was very scarred, and it was hard to swallow. But I don't think you have that, so I think you're fine. So it might just be something minor. So
Yeah, I've been waiting for days for it to recover, but like the whole thing will subside for almost completely, and then my body will be a complete dumbass, sneeze once or twice, and ruin all the progress I make.
yeah. Hopefully it'll phase out as time progresses. Might just be a minor thing. So it'll just be an irritation
so.
or something. So yeah.
I can't focus for shit with this.
Oh yeah, no. If I still had my sore throat, I wouldn't be able to focus on anything. Cause man, that sucked. For like the 2 days I had that, ugh, it was awful. Couldn't sleep very well.
So far I've counted, it's been 5 days since this mess started.
Yeah. Oh man, yeah. No, for me it was only like 2 or 3 days, so I didn't have to. It wasn't too bad. But it was like 2 days was really bad, and then like my mom made like chicken noodle soup, and then like I don't know if that made it better or if it just got better the next day, but like legitimately, it got better after that. So I guess something happened. Oh man. I kind of want that soup again now. It's been a while since I've had soup, so. Hello, welcome.
Yo.
Oh, hi, Arbiter.
Yo, how's it going?
Oh, it's going good. Just bartending a dimensional dream right now, so it's going pretty good. Going pretty chill.
Good to
Just been chatting and
Good
stuff. I
to
just got
You
back from
remember
break.
submit the inventory into the suggestions box.
Oh yeah. If you send in a suggestion box, I mean, I know it's your world, so yeah, you can still send it there if you want to, just to remind me, because I always look there whenever I want to find a new place to go to. So, yeah. So true.
Right.
I came here because I haven't been back here in a while, and Halloween decorations. Now, I would have gone to
Makes sense.
the cupboard for their Halloween decorations, but unfortunately, I already had this place locked in, so I didn't want to change it. So, yeah. And plus, next week is already locked in because we're going to be going to Great Pug next week. So, because we get the rare opportunity to actually go there when they have their Halloween decorations. So, and I know you're probably thinking like, ooh, that might be questionable, but honestly, the Great Pug probably isn't nearly as bad as the Black Cat. Honestly, like legitimately. Like even looking right now on like how many people the Great Pug has, like it's probably gonna be like maybe 200 max right now, if not at all times. To be honest, here I'll actually check right now. I'll verify. Yeah, about 165 people right now, right? Like
Pretty busy, but
I mean, like,
busy.
well, that like if you think about what Great Pug used to have in terms of numbers, it used to be a lot more popular. But then the Black Cat kind of took the market, quest compatibility. Plus, since Great Pug is PC only, then you have to be a PC. You have to be on PC to play. I personally don't think it's gonna be that bad. Not as bad as it used to be, because well, it depends, because like we might still get like random crazy people, but I tend to think that most of the crazy people we get when we do random new sessions are always quest compatible users. So I think we'll be fine. Plus, I love the Great Pug. It's always fun going there. I just never get the chance to. Well, it's like I could go there more often, but
Yeah, the Great Pug is nice.
Yeah.
It's just I've had too many awkward and uncomfortable experiences there to really willingly want to go
I guess it
there,
depends on how
or
long
unique
ago
circumstances.
you've been there. Like I'm talking, is it like a recent thing, or was it like a while back, when you first started playing or something like that, that you last went to the Great Pug?
I've gone several times. I've tried to go there several times. A couple times when I first started playing, a couple on PC, a couple times like middle of my like. I don't exactly remember when, but I've gone a few spare times, but it's always been a less than pleasant experience.
Yeah.
For one reason or another. Maybe it's just because I get really bad luck.
It depends on times too, yeah. But yeah, no. I mean, the only thing I'm worried about the Great Pug is I've heard rumors that it's kind of like a hangout spot for questionable people, like 4chan stuff. But I'm not gonna be too worried about that because we'll have our own instance going that'll be moderated, so I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I've not actually been to like random. Also, hi, hello, welcome. I've not actually been to random Great Pug instances recently to really check the vibe. I should probably do that before next Wednesday, just to kind of get like a picture. But I just don't get on VRChat casually much right now because I've been working on map stuff. So, like we did the whole test session for the new horror map I'm working on this past Saturday, which was really fun. We'll probably do another one again this weekend, honestly.
This is all done with just big pictures from the game. Consist of...
I have been researching ways to try and make racetracks easily in Unity.
Racetracks. Sorry, go ahead. Say what you're gonna say, because I can add on to that, but go ahead. Also, hi, welcome.
Turns out there...
No, go ahead, keep going, I'm just saying hi, don't worry.
There's like a dev team making a kart racing game that is effectively like Crash Team Racing, except ridiculously moddable to the point where you can make your own custom characters, karts, and tracks.
Yeah.
So I want to see if I can try my hand at making some wild racetracks to make people tear their hair out.
You remind me of the fact that I think there was someone I follow on Twitter called Bartending, and he was making a auto road generator where you could automatically create like roads and stuff in Unity in VRChat. So I was like, if you're gonna do any sort of racetrack stuff, I don't know if that prefab he's making is actually available, but if it is, I would say that'd be a good start if you want to just like automatically place down your own like road tracks without having to do any weird stuff, you know what I mean? So I don't know. Varnian does some really good. Varnian, you might know of Varnian. He's the guy who's making that like really in-depth and like good car map. The the one that like drives around the countryside. Yeah, I don't know if you might. Excuse me. You might have seen like a post from him before. But he's making like the really intricate car mechanics and like the car. Just search up like Varneon, VARNEON, like VAR and then Neon. Just look that up on Twitter and you'll see what I'm talking about. He's very talented in what he does, and I keep up to date with his posts every so often because he's making a really in-depth, detailed car system and like a driving system. Like, and I'm talking like in-depth, like suspension.
That's why I recognize
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
He made a weird fairground ride that was hyper-realistic and all that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so he's done stuff like that. But yeah, he like it's crazy. Like I saw some of the posts he was doing, like how he did. He uses weight painting on the suspensions of the car to give it like the sense that it's like bouncing and stuff. Oh, it's so interesting. Yeah, it's crazy.
I mean,
yeah, no, he knows what he's doing. Like I don't think I could ever be that detailed, but man, it's cool. It's pretty cool. So. But I just mentioned that because, like I said, he had a post I think he did recently of saying. Sorry, I'm changing my earmuff settings. He had a post talking about how he was tired of like road mapping systems that were bad, so he wanted to just make his own. So he sat down and made his own. So yeah,
I think the equation something
like that.
Amount of polygons.
It's cool though. It's cool. Oh, sorry, I was checking my earmuffs range. One sec. I don't know why it's so weird. Okay, never mind.
There. Yeah, I was just setting my earmuffs as well.
You know, it's weird because like I have my earmuffs set to a certain distance, but it feels like the map doesn't respect the distance. Oh, maybe it's just that's weird. Oh, it's fall off range. That's why. Sorry, I was like misunderstanding my settings. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's probably why. So.
No worries.
You know, I get you. I've just been working on the Spooktality, and that's I should stop calling it Spooktality because we literally didn't submit it for Spooktality because we couldn't put the horror map. So Bianca's been doing a phenomenal job. If you've been in voice chat with them, they probably mentioned it, but they've been doing a great job on the coding. And we did a playtest session with some playtesters this past weekend, which went pretty well. We still have some bugs we have to fix. Hopefully, I would love to do another one again this weekend if we get the map updated again. But it's coming along. It's coming along. So I gotta work on like some graphics and notes and stuff for like a tutorial, just like basic stuff like, hey, this is how you do this, just some simple stuff. And then I just gotta go fix some lighting and whatnot, because you know lighting be lighting. So blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? So
can't wait to see it.
Yeah.
Well, I probably won't play.
Well, so we have it. So there's like hazard levels. We have it set to where the first hazard level does not spawn crazy mobs, like hostile entities. So you could technically play it without having to worry about like monsters or anything. But if the ambience gets to you, then I mean that's a different story. So. Because we knew I think I remember I think that was one of the suggestions someone said was no it was I think I remember mentioning that to the team. I was like, we gotta have at least one difficulty that doesn't have any hostile spawns, that they can just play the game and get like a feeling of how it works before they go into the higher difficulties. So
right. But for me, it's obnoxious. Like this happens to me at theme parks and other places where it's like if there's like ambience of something could go wrong, the longer I'm in that situation, the more my brain will spook me.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if logically there's nothing that could harm me in the situation. My brain will psych me out the longer I'm in the situation.
Yeah. Also, for you over there, Mr. Zyre, I don't have your avatar shown because that's just normal. Like if I don't know who you are or you're not friends with me, I have your avatar hidden by default. So trust me, no fault of your own. Just depending on your ranking and your performance settings, I just don't have you shown. So nothing against you though. So I saw him typing his message. I saw him typing the message over there, so I just wanted to answer that because
yeah.
So
I'm trying to read it.
Yeah. No.
Sometimes.
I think I already explained why. Yeah. No, nothing against you, but it's like my performance settings are set so that people that I'm not friended with or people that are like new users or users usually don't have their avatar shown until I get to know them a bit before I show their avatar. Nothing against you, it's just policy. So you're fine. You're okay. But
Oh, in the Twitch.
yeah, that's why I was reading. I was reading what they were typing.
Misread what they were
yeah,
saying.
I was reading what they were typing. I was like, oh, the Twitch of this instance, and that's me. That's me they're talking about. So yeah, nothing against you, but that's just a policy of mine. Trust me, I've run into plenty of bad actors that would love to have crashed me, but I prevented it because my safety settings were set well. So, but yeah, I hope you enjoy your stay though. Hope you enjoy yourself here. So. And we're just all chatting, chilling, so we're just talking, so. But yeah, no, we're still working on our map and stuff, so it's getting there. Honestly, Byako's kind of carrying all the weight at this point, because a lot of the stuff we have to do is mainly logic-based, so they're kind of just making all that while I've already finished a lot of what I need to do, which is mainly like the level design, although I still need to fix some of the lighting, to be honest, so still a work in progress, so, yeah. Yeah.
Hey, at least you're making progress.
Yeah. Although I have been really wanting to take a break here soon, to be honest. I've been wanting to kind of relax. But I'm gonna wait until after we finish to take my official break, and then hopefully starting 2025, I can start working on the other stuff I wanted to do. So, yeah.
Dude, I've been trying to figure out a place to host a movie, like online, so I could just watch a movie at my theater that I've been working on, and just have a movie night.
Wait. So you're trying to find movies online that you can link to your movie world? Question mark.
Well, I have a movie.
Okay.
But I don't have a place to host it quite. I can't do it on YouTube because it kinda.
Oh,
I just don't know
you
if
can't.
I could do that for free.
And put it on mine. I could just link it on my server.
Well, we gotta clarify. When we say server, you're talking about like you want to be able to play the movie in your world.
To be playable in a
world. In the VRChat world, yeah. Because you can't do it on YouTube because obviously copyright and like it might take down the video.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I get it now. I understand. It just took me a moment to process that. Because like Popcorn Palace has something like that too.
I wouldn't even link it in the world. It's just more just so I could have the personal link, so I could just start that from the theater.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that for you if you want. I actually have an entire like anime site set up, so I link things all the time.
Well,
I was
do
like,
you want a dumb version of Harry Potter as if it was made by the NRA?
What? Sure, why not?
Then shoot me a message.
Me on Discord, the same as me on my site.
Is that your Discord, Mario Master 64? That's a great Discord.
That's my Discord.
That's a great Discord name. Mario Master, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, Luigi.
Every time I get help from like Amazon, it's like, "Hello, Mario."
Hello, Mario.
And that's the only way I can hear it.
Yeah, I feel ya. You know, I was curious what you meant by servers, and then I forgot. Yeah, like Popcorn Palace has something like that, where they have like their own server that I think they host all their movies on, and then it just connects to their world, and you can click on what they want to.
I just have a server.
I didn't even think about that. I honestly didn't even think about that for a second, because I was like, oh yeah, like if you want to watch movies in VRChat, like technically you would have to have a server, because you can't just do it on YouTube, because obviously, I mean, YouTube would take it down because copyright. I forgot about that. Yeah, because I'm so used to just
Mario Master 64.
Yeah, you
Do I
can
add
ignore
the .me
there.
to it?
No,
Alright.
that's just for my website.
Send friend request. Didn't work. Mario Master.
There's no. It's Masta, like Masta.
It's not master.
Yeah.
It's Masta.
It's got that accent to it.
Just sent it.
You know what I mean? So, yeah.
Yep. Yeah. And since the movie is a full-length movie, I'm going to wait till after I'm here.
If it has to be like by email or something, then there's an email.
I'll just upload it to Google Drive and send it through there.
Yeah, that's fine. And then I'll just send you a link, and you can do whatever with it.
Alright.
And then this is where the virus comes in, where
I will need to arrange a
backdoor
movie
Trojan, you know, just get that in there.
Yeah, you visit my site.
Visit my website. It's totally not a backdoor.
I don't care for that. I could.
I just
but
want
I
to watch
don't
Harry
care.
Potter with guns.
Yeah.
So true. So true. Hey, look at that. Wow. We didn't think you'd have a solution tonight, but there you go. Now you got your solution solved. Good job.
Yippee.
Yippee.
Also, there
I'll
may
have to invite
be
you to the movie
file hosting serve I probably will not come. I am always on red. But there is probably some services also you could upload it to. Because like, how many people do you think are coming to do that?
I have no freaking clue. I'm going to be asking people now that I know I can actually do it.
Okay.
So awkward.
I'll just give you a direct IP. Cloudflare is a bitch, like 90% of the time. Whenever I try to do anything, and it's just like, hi, I'm going to beat that today. And I'm like, bruh.
Bruh.
Oh? Yeah. Like, it's not like it's dead, it's more like it's like lagging. Like, the same thing happens when I use their VPN and stuff, the 1111. Like, it just seems like things just don't like to load.
You could make
yeah.
two-tone, but then make it like...
So sometimes I just straight up load it directly from the IP. Just like, you just go to my house. It's fine. It's better somehow than Cloudflare infrastructure. That's supposed to make things easier.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it happens.
Also, my internet got better recently, supposedly, according to Spectrum email, so... Pog.
You got an upgrade.
Nice.
But a hidden cost. A secret hidden cost they don't tell you about.
I'm probably going to, do you care about the quality? Because if I down it to 480p, it's more likely it'll actually stream better.
I think it's at 780 right now.
Okay, that's probably fine. 780? You mean 20?
Yeah, 720. Yeah. I think it's 720, if I remember correctly. I'll double check.
I've notated you as Harry Potter with gun.
Yeah, that's...
Excellent. Fuck it, why not?
Yeah.
Screw it, we ball. So true. Yeah, Grand must have went to bed. Poor Europeans. Oh man. Sorry. I needed to sometime after when I'm on my break, I need to go sit down and like watch some movies. I don't know if I'll do them in VRChat or just like on my own time, but there were some like movies. Spider-Verse, I think that's a big one I have to go catch up on. I've not actually watched Across the Spider-Verse yet.
1 or 2?
Well,
you kind of need both.
Well, no, I've watched I've watched Into the Spider-Verse, but I haven't watched Across the Spider-Verse.
You don't necessarily need both.
So.
They kind of stand alone.
Well, I want to watch both. I've heard both are really good.
You know, I've watched Into the Spider-Verse because that's the one that came out in 2018, and that one's really good. Across the Spider-Verse, I think, came out a year or two ago, I think, and I have not gotten down to sitting down and watching it yet, but I need to. So.
Yeah.
It's also like 2 hours long, so yeah. I got a couple of movies I have to go catch up on, to be honest. Like Kung Fu Panda 4. I mean, I heard it was kind of meh, but I still want to go watch it. And then
yeah, I heard it was very much.
Oh god, skadoosh. God, what other movie was there I need to go watch? A Quiet Place, First Day, whatever it's called, like that one. That one I was wanting to go watch. And then I don't actually keep a track of lists of movies I need to go watch, but those are the 3 I can think of off the top of my head. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Ultraman one, whatever that new one that came out recently was. That was really well animated. Ultraman Rising, I think. Yeah, that one. I gotta go watch that one. But I can just watch that on Netflix. So whenever I get the chance. And then I got some animes I gotta catch up on. So I got a couple, like at least a lot. I got a few I gotta catch up on. So yeah.
Right.
One Piece is not coming out with new episodes until April of next year, so I have quite a while before I get any new stuff from them. So I'll probably catch up with some other shows. Yeah. God, and then
Makes sense.
I don't know, yeah. And then games are games, you know what I mean? I don't know why I said that. But I've been playing through Prey and I've really been enjoying it. Oh, it's so much fun. Actually Bethesda I think has a sale going on. Actually, it's Arcane Studios has a sale going on for all their games. So you can actually buy Prey for like pretty cheap, and I bought the DLC for it as well. Because I'm already enjoying the base game, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to enjoy the DLC too. And it had good reviews on Steam, so I was like, okay, that's a pretty good indication, honestly. But again, I've really been enjoying it. Very, very fun. I've been playing it on stream and such, so I've been having a blast. And then I still got some other games to catch up on. Was a bit disappointed that there wasn't too many Next Fest games demos that caught my eye, except for Empires of the Ant. That one was pretty fun. That one's a good one actually. Like if you I like it because, like I said, I'm not really a fan of top-down strategy games, but this one is like you play as the ant and you can command your legions in the field. It's really good. It's really good.
Nice.
Yeah, it's nice. And then I'm trying to think of what other game there was. Oh, hey, welcome back. I'm Dad. Sorry, I can't talk. That's really about it into the games. Yeah, and then I think I was just talking about the map stuff. That was a work in progress. All that figure jibber jabber, you know what I'm saying? Boy, you know what I mean? Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Let's see.
And I gotta get.
I got the Cartus 2 and Planet Coaster 2 on my wish list currently, but that's pretty much all I'm looking forward to.
Yeah, what is on my wish list? Thank you for reminding me. I can check real quick. I had a bunch of demos on my wish list because I use my wish list to like. What I do at Next Fest is I go through the list and then I wish list the games that catch my eye, and then I go through my wish list and play the demos. And if I don't like it, I remove it from my wish list. But if I like it, then I keep it on my wish list. Because that's usually just a good indication of like, oh, maybe I want this. Empires of the Ants. That one, I'm probably gonna get that one. Yeah, there was this one caught my eye recently, and I've not really seen much of it, but there's apparently a Lord of the Rings open world survival crafting game, and it's called Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. And I wish listed it, and I haven't actually seen much of it, but I do want to play it sometime. It looked interesting. Yeah, and then I just have a bunch of Luna Sid is on my wish list. Helldivers 2. Oh, I still gotta get Helldivers sometime. I've been eyeing it up, but yeah. There's just a bunch of other random. I have a lot of wishlisted games at this point. Oh my god. Ugh. I know I tend to use my close friends' wish list as like their birthday gifts whenever their birthdays come up or Christmas, because I try to buy like my close friends gifts for Christmas. I can't do too much though, because yeah. So I relegate gifting out gifts to like my closest friends, and I always try to get them stuff on the wish list on Steam, because that's kind of all I can really give them. I could just buy you a game on Steam. I can't really I guess I could send them money, but it would be like I would need their PayPal, and then that would kind of just spoil the gift of like, oh hey, can I have your PayPal?
You can send Steam cash.
Yeah, but it's just yeah. But I mean, like I could still. Oh, good night. I could still send them that, but it's like you can't take that money out of Steam. You know what I mean? If I wanted to just give them cash to use elsewhere, but no, I usually just give them a game or something. And if I can't give them a game, then yeah, I'll give them like $20 of Steam money that they can just spend on whatever. Because sometimes it's usually better just to give them like the money of like a normal, like they could use that to go buy their own game. Like maybe you don't know what they actually want, even though it's on their wish list. So yeah. Although to be honest, I'm usually the one giving gifts. I never get gifts back, but that's okay because I know my friends are in financial situations, so I don't blame them. So I just happen to have spare income that I can spend on some gifts for some people every so often. So no shooting memos in yeah, exactly, Jimmy. No shooting teammates in the middle of chaos. Yeah. No, sorry. Back on Helldivers. Yeah, I've been wanting to get Helldivers for a while, but I have just never got it because I know if I get it and start playing it, I'm gonna be like, I just want to keep playing this. So I'm waiting for the moment when I'm like taking a break and I don't know, you know what I mean? That I can invest in it.
You have resisted the call just for
yeah.
It was this long.
I know.
Impressive.
Well, it's more. I watched someone else play.
I think I'm the only other person in the server who has resisted it.
Me? Am I the only person, or who else? Or you? Oh yeah. No, I'm like
the only other person who doesn't know how
as
far as I can tell.
It's more so just I'm just bad at getting new games and starting them because I just work on project stuff constantly, like legitimately. Most of the time I'm just working on my project on my free time, and I'm not really gaming too much on my free time aside from like on rare occasions. So yeah, it's very hard to justify getting like a new game like that. That's kind of why I haven't really bought any new games. I just said I bought like the Prey DLC, but that's because I'm playing Prey on stream. So like it's okay for me to get the DLC because I'm gonna play it on stream too. So it's like, yeah. Oh, it turned blue. Yo, why this shit blue? Oh, that's cool. It's post-processing. That's cool.
Do a little perishing.
We do a little perishing in this world, yeah. I feel, yeah. I'm gonna turn off the post-processing
You do
now.
a little perishing here and there.
Yeah.
As a treat.
Yeah.
As a theory, you've been good. Have
Sounds
a
like
little
wintertime would be
perish.
okay to test the waters for Helldiver 2 with a select few. Yeah, I have a few people I could play Helldivers 2 with. It's also the same thing of like I have a couple people I could play oh god, what was that one game?
Sea of Thieves?
No. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, but no. There's another game.
Blast.
No, there's another game that I haven't bought yet, but if I bought it, then I knew for a fact people would be DMing me to play with me in it. I forgot what that game was called. Oh, also hi. Sorry. Be careful what you spend, bud. Oh fuck, what was it? Oh god, I'm gonna forget now because like I keep wanting to say Baldur's Gate 3, but that's not what I'm thinking of. It's something else.
Divinity Original Sin?
No. It's gonna come to me. Also, I'm sad because like my friend who's been streaming Baldur's Gate 3, he's took a bit of a hiatus because he just got the part 3, and then he's taking a break from it, and I'm like, oh no, keep playing. I want to watch you stream it. So I have to wait till November for him to pick back up on part 3. So yeah. Oh fuck, what was it? I swear to God, it was no, it wasn't Helldivers 2. It might be Helldivers 2. No, there was something else. Fuck, I'm gonna look for my wish list because like I know it's something that like the moment I do. No, I'm not gonna say Final Fantasy. No, not Final Fantasy 14. I mean that technically, kind of, but that's not the one I'm thinking of. I have it wish listed. Let me find
It's an MMO.
No, I don't think it's an MMO. I think it's God, I'm like hitting tongue twisted right now. I don't know what the game. I know I'm gonna when I see it. I know what it. When I see it, I'll know that it's the one. I'm like looking through my list. Yeah, it's not Armored Core. It's not any of these. It's not that one. No, Gloomwood either. No, what fuck was it? God, no, not Monster Hunter. It wasn't Monster Hunter either. It was a game. Okay, it was a game where like, I didn't want to play with other people because they would be like overpowered and stuff when I started. You know what I mean?
Borderlands?
No, not Borderlands. Not Borderlands. God, maybe I am thinking of Helldivers. I feel like it might be Helldivers. The one that's backing behind you.
Helldivers.
Yeah. No, it might be because, no, it can't be Helldivers. No, it's not Deep Rock because I'm the one that's at the end game of Deep Rock, so that's the opposite scenario. Oh fuck, it's not Final Fantasy either. It was like a. I don't think it was a story game. It was something that was like I didn't want people to help me because they would be too strong and I would be like starting out.
World of Warcraft?
No. I would be the one that'd be the strong one in that case. Fuck, we'll figure it out sometime. Also,
I am the one who knocks.
I am the one who knocks.
Destiny?
Kind of close. I don't think it's Destiny though because
Destiny 2?
Warhammer 20k? Darktide?
That could no, it can't be Warhammer because Warhammer's only been a recent thing. No, not War Thunder. I'm not a War Thunder guy. So I'm trying to take a picture of the vacuum outside. 1 second. Oh fuck. No, the fuck, we ain't talking about War Thunder.
I could think of the hit.
There we go. Oh fuck. No, sorry.
I heard from
no, we're trying to. We're not talking about what. We're trying to figure out what the game was that I was. We're all just gonna talk at once, huh? Sorry. We're trying to figure out the game that I was thinking of, where it was like I wanted to play it, but then if I played it, I knew a bunch of people would DM me and be like, "Can I play with you?" And they're trying to guess what the game is. I know it's not War Thunder. Definitely not War Thunder. Most certainly is not War.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Claw. Do not, because that is gonna be one hell of a rabbit hole that you do not.
Yeah, I'm not going down. I'm good. Thank you. I ain't going down the rabbit hole. Don't worry. Oh fuck! It might just be Helldivers, I think, but I don't think it is. Go down the rabbit hole, quick, guys, quick. Is it on my? Is it on my library? No. Oh. I remember.
Minecraft?
I remember. It's Elden Ring. It was Elden Ring. Yep, I remember now. Yeah, it clicked with me.
Have you been playing Fortnite lately?
I have not.
I
No.
have not,
Yeah.
I don't think it matters in Elden Ring, though.
Well, it's more so. I think it was the case of like I didn't want people guiding me on what to do, because some people know that game back of their hands at this point. So yeah, it was Elden Ring. It was definitely.
Just play it in secret.
Yeah, exactly.
offline
Yeah,
mode,
exactly.
And then
So you do not want
get
to
to where you
I know
need to be.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Yeah, exactly. I'll just play it in hidden mode. So yeah, you're right. But yeah, no, it was definitely Elden Ring. Yeah, it clicked with me now because I saw it on my Steam library and I was like, oh right, yeah. Because there's a couple people in our Discord that have played it like crazy, like multiple playthroughs, and they haven't expressed interest in wanting to play with me when I play it. Well, have a good night. Bye bye. Good night.
Bye bye.
And then I have a few of my close friends that are like they want to play with me as well if I play it. So yeah. The Ring of the Elders, yeah. Oh man. Okay, I'm glad we figured that out because that was gonna kill my brain if I couldn't figure out what the game was. Helldivers isn't.
Still waiting for the day we can sail the seas on the Wanderer.
But I never bring
So
it up
true.
anymore because no one plays on it.
No one plays what?
No one plays on my Minecraft server anymore,
Ah.
so I just haven't bothered bringing it up
I
anymore.
actually closed down my Minecraft server recently because I've had it up for years. My classic Minecraft server, like my vanilla Minecraft server. But
Java, too.
it was yeah, but I just decided to close it down just because it wasn't really being played on, and I didn't want to keep burning the money every month. Maybe in the future I'll
I
host
don't
another
close
one,
it down.
but
It's my own server.
Well-
It just sits there.
well, I mean, like-
inactive. I can start it back up anytime.
well, I mean, like
I use a host.
I was using a
been running a
host.
server
Yeah,
for a
yeah.
few
I was
months
using a host, and I paid them like $12 a month to run the server. But it was getting to the point where like it wasn't worth spending
Do
the
they
money
let
on
you
it.
export?
Yeah, I saved yeah, I actually saved my world and stuff. So I have like the files for it and stuff. So yeah.
Mega Man in there.
So I did that before I closed
Yeah,
it.
currently, I've got a Pixelmon server kind of being ran for a bunch of the Wanderers.
Yeah.
So we've been
I mean,
having a
and
bunch
plus
of
Mega Man is
dumbass shit happening with
Thomas
that.
has been
If I remember
giving
correctly,
Mega Man a
Gordy's
lot of
started an
crossover
evil team, and I'm
stuff,
very
like
much
the
concerned on what he's up to.
Funko Pop game
Spooky.
and,
Yeah, I have a friend of mine who
In Minecraft?
Yeah, in Minecraft.
Yes.
In Minecraft, guys, in Minecraft.
I like building dirt towers to the sky to spite the gods. Grow grass up there. Bring cattle up there.
Sorry, don't mind my vacuum.
It's
I'm
funny
sorry.
to me.
Don't mind my vacuum.
Also making I made like an underground mansion just like every floor is made of beds. I made an entire little house that's just made out of chests. I just do insane things because I can.
The lack of aesthetics hurts.
I have no
They're colored
morals.
beds.
I have no morals.
It's rainbow.
I can sleep wherever I want.
Wait, I could show you the post. Let me find it.
I
don't need an aneurysm right now.
I have a friend of mine who
not an aneurysm, it's beautiful.
will eventually do a Minecraft colony server that I was probably gonna try and join on. Oh, thank you.
I was running
you for the
mine colonies
follow.
for a while.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead. Sorry. Thank you.
I was running mine colonies for a while, but it was lagging the server out quite heavily
Yeah.
after the town got big enough.
You know, my friend has tried to do.
I'm tempted to try again.
My friend has tried to do mine colonies like multiple times. Like he's done like Minecraft modded playthroughs on his stream, and he likes doing mine colonies, but every time he's done it, he almost never engages with the mine colony system aside from like the very start of it, because he always gets busy like building his house and making it look nice and like pursuing astronomy stuff or whatever, or like the mechanical stuff, the create stuff. When you want to play Unreal, yeah. Oh, sorry. So like, yeah, it's
When we did mine colonies, I kind of got into a bad habit of cheating the mine colony shit.
yeah. But when he plays again,
So the
I
town
was gonna
kind of
do it
grew
again.
unnaturally, but
Go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
well, I didn't really have anything else to finish.
Yeah.
I just finished the thought. I kept cheating, upgrading buildings and all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Hey, Wild.
Hey, Elsie. What's up?
PTR's children are back. BTR's having a child situation.
Oh,
Just letting you
well,
know.
yeah, I'll put the camera on there, but I gotta finish my thought over here first. So, hang on one sec, folks.
Just watch out. You got some little. You have children running around. You just gotta be careful.
We have children running around, guys. There's the children, guys.
Quote unquote children.
Don't worry, I took a picture of them. Don't worry. There you go.
The hell?
Don't worry about that. But yeah, no, when I want to join, I kind of wanted to join my friend for his Minecraft Colonies playthrough just because I've watched him play it so many times, and it's like I kind of want to try, but I don't know how committed I'll be. But I might as well, just because because why not? So yeah.
There's no mine colonies, but if you want to build a team and play against the rest of us,
yeah.
I do plan that in November start running tournaments in the server.
Oh man.
Now that everyone's kind of starting to get a little settled.
Yeah. Well, it's glad you guys are having fun at least, so that's good. I don't know if I'll join, but
yeah,
because I don't know, my friend's not gonna do Minecraft Colonies like anytime this year. It's gonna be sometime next year, so I probably will join till then. So yeah, no.
If you want, when you take your break, if you want to join us, you're more than welcome.
I'm just terrible at committing to things, so like I don't.
I can tell.
Yeah, you can tell. It's easy to tell.
Well,
so.
you do commit to things. It's just you can only commit to so much at one time.
Yeah, and games are just hard because
you commit to tend to be very big.
I do have a tradition. I do have a tradition of like. Sorry, I'm turning on my ear. I do have a tradition of doing a playthrough of a game in December, doing the 2-week like break I take at the end of the year between like Shaggy Claws and New Year's. I'm trying to think of what game I'm gonna play for that because last year I did Subnautica Below Zero. I played that I did a whole week where I was just playing Subnautica Below Zero. Like that was all I did. And I'm trying to think of what I might do next because I have Elden Ring obviously. I've been sitting on Elden Ring for a while, so maybe that might be a good time. I've also been sitting on a few other games. I was gonna do Prey, but I decided to stream it, so I've been streaming Prey. And I do have a couple other games I still need to play through, but it's just been difficult. Oh, hi, welcome. Oh, if you guys wanted anything, just let me know. I have to turn on my earmuffs so I can hear you though. There you go. There you go. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, there's a lot of people talking about. Yeah, but I'll have to look through my.
If you need game recommendations, I can try and think of something.
I don't know if I need game recommendations because I have so much on my backlog. It's crazy.
I know.
And it's just I just have to go through my Steam list and be like, all right, this is gonna be the next game I play. So, hey, what's up?
So yeah, you've got your avatar.
Sorry, give me a second. There you go. Actually, I could probably look at my list real quick. Actually, give me 1 sec. 1 sec. Abiotic Factory was gonna do it with friends. 7 Days to Die, probably do that with friends. I bought Astroneer. I still need to play that. Oh my gosh. I heard Blade and Sorcery has like a dungeon thing I gotta go try. Elden Ring might be the one I do. I don't know if I'll do Skyrim to be honest. God, I have a lot of games. I have a VR game I still need to start playing. Gosh. Oh yeah, Shadow of Mordor. I might actually play that during my break as well. Oh my gosh, I have a lot of games. Hi, Mr. Vacuum. Hi.
I am a name.
I don't know what your name is. You have to tell me.
I am the new. I am the new.
The new? Well, it's nice to meet you, new. Thank you for vacuuming.
Just to let you know, I vacuumed your whole place while you were talking.
I noticed. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Keeping that place clean, man. It was awesome. Just make sure you dispose of the trash properly. So. Yeah, you know what to do. You know what to do. You're an expert. You know what to do. Enjoy the Christopher lands. Yeah. Honestly, I'm debating between maybe Shadow of Mordor or Elden Ring as my December playthrough game. And when I say playthrough, I mean I'm gonna spend like that whole week just playing it, right? That's gonna be what I play. But it sucks. It's I want another game like Subnautica because I fucking loved Subnautica Below Zero last year. Even though
Subnautica 2 just got announced.
Yeah, but it's not gonna come out for a while. I'm talking something that's out now that I could play in December. But I'll have to look through my list. Prey was gonna be what that was, but I was like, I really want to play this now, and I'm glad I did because I've really been enjoying it. And the only thing that sucks is I have to wait till I stream it again to play it, so I have to wait till Sunday because I don't want to play it off stream.
Right.
That's the curse of streaming a video game is you don't want to stream it. You don't want to play off stream because maybe something will happen. Right. If it's something like Ark, it's like oh hi. Yeah, you can't stand on the bar. I'm sorry.
Retro game?
Yeah. Retro, yeah, that's true. I could try some older games and stuff, but I have to think of what I would want to do. So, It's a lot.
You like racing games?
No.
I point you to a few good old school ones.
I'm not really a racing kind of guy. I don't think I need to play any old games. I have the games. I just have to figure out which ones I want to play because I have them already bought and stuff. Or I could get Empires of the Ants and just play that when that comes out. Because that game comes out in November. Empires of the Ants, that comes out in November. So I could just get that. But it's $40, so I don't know if I want to spend $40 yet. I think I might wait. That's a little much. I don't know if I should be buying new games when I should be, you know, finishing what I have currently.
Just chomping through that backlog.
Yeah. Yeah.
Understandable.
Shower sprinkler.
I'm slowly burning through my backlog along with trying new things.
God, yeah, I haven't actually been playing any games in the past like couple months, to be honest. I've quite literally just been working on project stuff, which is not bad, but I honestly just don't sit down and like play. Well, it sucks because like if I want to play these like long games, like I want to be Oh, I gotta finish Blood West. Maybe I'll do that in December. Actually, that game's been on my mind to finish. Or maybe after doing my break, I'll finish that. Like after I finish this map project, I start that. But like I'm the kind of person where it's like if I start a game, I kind of want to like get invested into it and just make that my whole thing that I play for a while. Especially depending on the game. It depends on the game, obviously. But it's very hard to do that when you're working on like project stuff, and it's like I don't want to like stop this to go play this, to go do this. I'd rather just fucking binge it for like a few days, kind of like what I did with Subnautica, where like I played it for like 4 to 5 days, just sit down sessions for 4 to 5 days, playing it, having fun. 30-hour game. I got it done in like a week because I was playing it every single day. So for like several hours. Well, yeah, it was about like 6-hour sessions, I would say, depending on how it goes. So. Very fun though, very very fun. But perhaps in the future, But Elden Ring, I think, is becoming more and more appealing. I've never played a Dark Souls game, right. So yeah. And plus Shadow of Mordor. Yeah. Shadow of Mordor is the one that has the Nemesis system, right? Is that the one that has the Nemesis system?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I keep hearing about that fucking Nemesis system because people talk about how it's copyrighted and like patented and they can't use it in other games. Like it's like. That game is the only one that could do the Nemesis system for some reason.
I hate it when people try and copyright mechanics.
Yeah, I don't really understand the whole patenting game mechanics. I think that's. I played through. It's like okay, it depends, but I would generally say you shouldn't be able to patent game mechanics. Because like if you could just patent game mechanics, like somebody could have probably patented first-person shooters. Yeah, and now look at that. Like wow. Yeah. Like there's no first-person shooters because it's patented. You know what I mean? Right. I mean, even talking about the most recent like Power World stuff, like I think they're getting sued because of patent stuff. Because like technically the Pokeball.
It's effectively patent trolling as far as
it's patent trolling basically. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I don't know. Imagine if you couldn't make a survival game because it was patented. You can't make a game where you have to keep your hunger and thirst up to survive. You know what I mean?
Just Microsoft just strolls in and freaking patents survival games to hold a monopoly on Minecraft.
God, yeah, fucking like, yeah. I mean, if they patented like block games, then we wouldn't have something like Hytale coming out. You know what I mean? Well, Hytale's not out yet, but yeah, obviously.
So keyword being yet. Hopefully sooner rather than later.
Hopefully, yeah. My friend was excited about that game.
Progress.
Yeah, my friend.
I'm still excited about it.
Well, I mean, yeah, I should say he's still excited about it, but you know, it's been a hot moment, so.
Yeah.
Most likely I don't see myself on Twitch because I don't use the VR Oculus, but it's the PC. No, you just don't see yourself on Twitch because I do not have your avatar shown because of safety settings. So trust me, it is not something. Yeah, because you're a new user. That's why, and I have new users' avatars hidden by default. Now, I could show you. I think I'd be fine showing your avatar, but here I'll just show your avatar since you've been very nice and wanted. Yeah, there you go. See, now I can see you. There you go. Okay. You have now been shown.
They're in an Inquisitor of some sort.
Yeah, I didn't know what it was, what they were called, but yeah, I was gonna say like Star Wars because it's a lightsaber. So, yeah, yeah. But yeah, no, I'm usually okay if people like they stick around and they actually want to chat and stuff. So, yeah. So true.
Let's see.
Yeah, game-wise, there's so many. And plus, like, I kind of get to the point where I kind of just want to make my own instead of play one. They're like, oh, why don't I just go build one instead of play one, you know what I mean? I'm like, my brain is rotting. There's a specific game that I've always wanted to play, that no other game that I've played since the last... Okay, sorry, let me rephrase. The first survival game that I played about 10 years ago, I really enjoyed, but ever since then, that game died like 10 years ago, right? And ever since then, I have not found a game or any survival game that really replicates that feeling I had when I played that specific game. And I want to make a game that's like that one, but like kind of its own unique thing. But I've been keeping my eye out and seeing if someone else makes that game, you know what I mean? And no one has. So I'm kind of getting to the point where it's like, oh, I feel like I could actually pull this off. I probably might just make it now because no one else has made it yet. Yeah, like and like there was one game that I thought was coming close. I think if you were, like, I was talking about it in the enjoyments chat, I think in my Discord. I think Kat or Ryan showed me the trailer for it, and it was like it was kind of a clunky looking game and kind of looked bad, so I didn't really like strike the itch with me. So I don't think it's gonna appeal to it, but I'm still waiting for someone to make that game I want to make. And it's like, at this point I might as well just make it myself, because like if no one's gonna do it, then I'll fucking do it.
True.
But then it's also like I have to code, and I kind of like, okay, here's the thing. I'm trying not to put myself into a mindset of like telling myself I can't code, because if you tell yourself you can't code, you're probably going to not be able to code, right? So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get myself to a mindset of saying I should give this a try and I can do this. I just need to focus and learn and pick up the traits, like stuff. Like I'm trying to fake it till I make it, basically. So when I start working on the game project, I'm gonna like push myself to try and like get things going and like try and understand it and just do what I need to do and then kind of polish it later and all that kind of weird stuff. So yeah. But I did want to do that. So I'm like, basically if you just say you can't do it, you're not gonna be able to do it probably, but just freaking I'm gonna try and see if I can. So also I forgot we had stickers this whole time.
Whenever I find
so.
those sorts of tough shit.
Sorry, go ahead, sorry.
Whenever I find that sort of difficult shit I'm dealing with, I usually try and break the task down to something simpler and smaller first. Like if I'm trying to learn Udon, I might try and make something super idiotically simple, like pressing a button and making a number go up.
Yeah,
something super stupidly easy to start, and then work my way up to the thing I was originally trying to make.
I think what's crazy is I didn't know how to do Udon Graph for like such a long time, right? And then when my friend actually sat down with me, welcome, hello. When my friend actually sat down with me and actually tutored me on how to do it, I clicked with me and now I can do it. So it's like, I wonder if I could shoot out for someone with computer programming, right? Have someone like my friend sit down and kind of give me some tips on how to do it. So yeah, I'm trying to figure that out, but I wasn't really too sure. So, cause it's hard to sit down with your friend and like have them tutor you on how to do stuff, because you know it's time consuming. It can be time consuming at times, right? So yeah, it's just like, oh, okay, well, I have to sit down and do that eventually, but I just haven't done that because, like I said, I've been busy. But I think once I free up my time a bit, I might ask my friend if they can sit down with me and, you know, help me with that without taking too much of their own time. You know what I mean? So, although then again, I think learning how to do like coding, like actual like text-based coding, is probably going to be a little bit more difficult of a concept to pick up than doing node-based programming. Is node-based is kind of like, I can kind of visualize it. I guess with coding it's a little bit difficult, so yeah, it's just it's difficult, you know what I mean?
Do you think coding's a thing which is worthwhile going into?
I mean, like as a job, I have no idea. I'm just more referring to, I want to try and start working on a video game, and to do that I need to learn how to be able to code, so I'm trying to get those...
But you know there's AI which can code for you. You can just give it a brief description of what you want it to do, and it will code for you.
That is somewhat true,
well, it's better, I think, to understand how the thing works.
Yeah, like it's kind of like...
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if he was going for a job in it, then I'd be like, I don't think you should go and do coding, only if you really enjoy doing it. Because in about 10 years' time, 20 years' time, that job's going to be irrelevant. You know? You get me? It's like having a child switch. You don't think coding will never? You think?
I think there will.
There's a chance. Of that happening.
There is a chance.
But I'm not dealing in certainties on that sort of thing.
I think it's more so.
When you say something is certain, you leave out all sorts of other possibilities on things that could happen, and I don't think that's a good idea.
In terms of
fair enough.
I think it's more so. Like, yeah, I mean, we are kind of getting to that phase where AI can kind of do it. I think we're still like in the infancy, but I think it's also like just knowing how to do it yourself and stuff can be a very useful skill. In the sense that it's probably a good idea not to fully rely on AI as something to like not like I don't know how to really explain it, but I think being able to do the skill yourself is a good like backup skill, right? Like just in case, you never know, right? You know, like maybe one day we suddenly don't have it, AI, right? Then it's like, okay, well, who's gonna code? So like I think still having those skills is still good. And in my case, I think it's kind of more. I guess it's kind of more of a pride thing, where it's like I kind of want to do it myself. You know what I mean? So there definitely is that aspect as well. I won't deny that we are in like a future where AI technology has definitely advanced pretty quickly, and we're getting to the point where, like, I mean,
in 2 years it's advanced quite a lot.
Yeah, like in 2 years, yeah, it's insane.
Yeah.
Like I remember, like it was fucking splotchy images of like a trash can, and now it's like, oh, we got these realistic images that
I get. So whenever I send an email to work, because I'm not very good at sending emails, so whenever I send an email to work to inform them about something, I just give a brief description to ChatUbate or ChatUbate or whatever it's called, the ChatBate, or I don't know what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
What is that thing called? Yeah, that's it. I don't know. Yeah. I give a brief description, and then it just writes out the email for me, and I just copy and paste it, and just add my name and add the manager's name, and they're happy.
Yeah.
So make my life easier.
Yeah, if it works, it works. I think that's like probably a practical use for it. So
and it saves time. It saves time as well than me sitting there writing an email when I can just copy and paste it.
Yeah.
It's like time is money, as they say.
Yeah.
This is why, like, people who are entrepreneurs who are earning $200-300 an hour, yeah,
what's a lot,
would rather take a flight somewhere. Because it's quicker for them to get to that location than driving there. Because they'll be earning more money, which will pay that off. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I get you. Yeah. No,
That's why when you get people like what's her name? That big singer who endorsed Kamala Harris.
I do
Taylor
not remember.
Swift.
Yeah, I do not remember. I do
when
not
you
know.
have Taylor Swift and she flies around the country like crazy, and people are like, "Oh, she's not doing very good for the environment." She doesn't give a shit about the environment. She gives a shit about how much money she's earning. And the quickest way of doing that is going from A to B than waiting for a commercial flight. Yeah, she could fly first class in a commercial flight, but she has to fly at their set times. Unlike her, she can just go private jet.
Yeah. Hey, if you can afford a private jet, you might as well use it. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, go sleep.
What made you choose your name Wildclaw, by the way?
Sorry, have a good night, Thry. Thank you for dropping by, though. And also, good. I'm glad you asked that. So I'll go ahead and dispel. It's not because I'm a furry. I had someone ask me about that once. It's actually because of World of Warcraft. Very long time ago, I used to play World of Warcraft, and one of my characters in the game, their last name was Wildclaw. And when I quit World of Warcraft, I didn't have like an online tag name. Like I just played WoW, and that was it. And then when I stopped playing World of Warcraft, I started going on the internet more, like outward, doing other stuff. So I needed a name to represent me. Yeah, what's up?
Do you know where my name is from? Wild Smasher.
I didn't even look at your name. I am so sorry. Where is your name Wild Smasher from? I'm not sweating right now.
World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft. No joke.
I'm totally not gulping right now.
10 years of playing World of Warcraft.
Fallback? I see. Am I looking at your fallback right now?
As a Fury Warrior.
Me probably, yeah. I mean, I have a quest fallback,
No,
so.
no, you. Sorry, no, Trump dude. Trump dude.
I
Wait,
don't know.
am I looking at your fallback?
I think that's his actual avatar.
I think he just looks like that.
What the fuck?
I think he just looks like that. I think he just.
Well, I mean.
Oh, there you go. That's definitely a fallback. Alright. Okay, there you go. Yeah, you're good. No, so I want to hear a story about where his name came from. I'm so curious now. You see World of Warcraft. Go ahead. Keep going.
Yeah, my name is from World of Warcraft because I used to play a Fury Warrior. Yeah? So the way I was thinking about it is I'm wild and I'm smashing all the time.
There you go. Freaking simple and straight to the point. I imagine there's plenty of people I've met before that have had their names derived from World of Warcraft and such. So, although I'll be honest, my name I didn't.
Inkling that your name.
I didn't add.
I had an inkling that your name was from World of Warcraft.
Yeah, I didn't add the extra detail that technically my last name was from a roleplay character because I did do roleplay in WoW. I was I think a part of like a military roleplay at one point a while back, and my last name was Wildclaw. I don't remember why I chose Wildclaw as like my tag name online because I went through a few other World of Warcraft names before I settled on this one. But I think it just kind of.
Was you playing Druid?
No, I was a hunter.
Okay, that made no sense. Wild Claw would make sense on a Druid.
Yeah.
If you were playing like tank or something like that, but I wouldn't expect it on a hunter.
Yeah. Well, the thing to understand is the name doesn't come from any sort of class or anything. It's from roleplay.
Yeah, I know.
Technically,
RP.
yeah, from RP. Because like technically, it's a weird story because I didn't actually come up with it. I actually was RPing as someone's brother, and their character had the last name Wildclaw, so then I took the last name Wildclaw because of that. And then they stopped playing, and I just kept the last name. And then eventually, yeah, I stopped playing WoW, and then I just needed an online name, so I picked this one. So that's kind of how I ended up with this name. So I've gone by a few other names in the past, but no, I just stuck with this one because it just works. So
before I played World of Warcraft, I used to be known by a name called Onmicide. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why I was called Onmicide is because I used to play a ship flying game called EVE Online. I don't know if you heard about it.
I've heard of EVE, yeah.
EVE Online.
I've heard of
EVE.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And Onmicide meant killer of all living things. And I used to just kill everything.
Yeah.
No matter what it was, I would kill you.
I do not have a name from before World of Warcraft because I wasn't on the internet before WoW.
You wouldn't kill noobs, right?
Gulp. Woody. Sorry. No comment. But yeah, no, it's nice to run into people who have the names from WoW. I imagine a few people from VRChat got their online names from World of Warcraft. I used to, one of my characters I used to go by was Renois. Like, it's like Reno and then ES at the end. That was my Death Knight. And then I think I had a mage named Juno. And I think I used a few of those names before I settled on this one. I don't know. It was funny because
Wild Smasher 2, Wild Smasher 3,
yeah,
Wild Smasher
4, yeah. It was funny because the reason I settled on Wildclaw was because I started playing Ark Survival Evolved, and I needed a name in the game, and I just chose Wildclaw from like my list of like names I got by in World of Warcraft. And because of Ark, I played it for like 2 years basically. I played that game for 2 years, and I was using my Wildclaw name on my character, and because of that, it kind of solidified my name online. Because at that point, I also got like a Discord. And I used my name on Discord as Wildclaw, and then it kind of just solidified what my name was online because of that. But yeah, no, it came from World of Warcraft, yeah, originally. So I have thought about getting back into WoW, but I'm kind of busy with other stuff at this point. I don't want to invest in MMO. Like I just.
I'm actually playing Throne of Liberty on the side at the moment. That's a pretty decent game. It's free to play.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I haven't actually been playing.
It's been like World of Warcraft.
Ironically, what I was just talking to Throw about was games and stuff, and I was mentioning how I haven't actually been playing any video games these past like couple months because I've just been working on a project. So been working on that instead of playing games. But when I take my break from my project, I was gonna sit down and like do a playthrough of one of the games on my backlog. I just have like so many, you know what I mean? Ugh. So, but yeah, thank you for suggesting though. I'll keep that in mind. So, I also just don't feel like paying a sub for World of Warcraft, so I think I'm good. So, yeah. I mean, I could. It's not like I can't afford it. I just don't feel like it. So, also, MMOs just are time consuming, and my time is valuable, like you said, like going back on the previous point. So that's why a lot of my time is focused on working on projects and such. So, instead of MMOs. So
time is always valuable.
That is true.
People don't realize that you get about to like 35, and then you realize that half your life you've wasted already.
Yeah, it can happen. So. Just gotta do what you gotta do to go by in the day and such. So that's why I'm trying to focus on some.
I'm gonna head out. I'll see you
Oh,
later.
have a good night, Rusty. Good night.
Hey, Rusty.
Bye bye. Yeah, that's why I'm focusing on some like project stuff that could eventually turn into something. But you know, for now, it's just doing what I do. So, and we're here bartending since we do this on Wednesdays. So.
My name ain't good.
I've actually got to log off now because I'm actually at work. I'm playing at work on the night shift. Staff start turning up in about 2 hours. So.
That's pretty meta. Not gonna
well,
lie.
I'm allowed to.
That's cool. No, I'm saying that's pretty meta. That's pretty cool.
I'm allowed to.
I'm not criticizing. I'm saying that's pretty cool. I'm saying that's pretty cool. Like, that's cool. Like, yeah. You go enjoy yourself. Have a good night. Hope your shift goes well, mate. Enjoy the night shift and such. So, thank you for dropping by. Hope you enjoy yourself. Good chalk. So,
see you later, guys.
See you later, mate. I'm gonna be honest. When he was using the Trump avatar, I was very worried. You know what I mean? Like, I was very kind of like, ooh, I don't know where this is gonna go. But honestly, he seemed like a perfectly nice guy.
Yeah, I was there with that same.
I was like, I'm obviously not going to remove him just because of that. Like, that's whatever. It's like, oh, he's such an avatar. It's not doing anything. But like, I get that same feeling with like people who use like Joe Biden avatars. It's like I don't know where you're gonna go with this because I feel like it's gonna get political pretty quick. No, that guy was just having fun, so that's fine. Okay, that's whatever. I was very worried for him with that though. Yeah. No, I didn't even know his name was Wild Smasher. I didn't even look at his name, so I was like, I'm Wildclaw, and that guy's the Wild Smasher. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh dear.
That could have gone in very different directions.
If it was gonna go in that direction, I would have just probably removed him. To be honest, it's like I'm not gonna deal with that. Yeah, but no, it was fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it happens. But yeah, no, it was good talk though. Yeah. Makes me think of more games now. I don't think I caught what he said his game was like Liberty of something for free, which is interesting. Imagine that working. That's kind of interesting. He look like he was working while he was at his job. I wonder if he had like a Quest headset while he was at his workplace. No, because he wasn't on VR. No, he wasn't on VR. That's why.
He was in desktop.
Yeah, he was in desktop. I wonder. It's like security or something. I wonder if he brought his own laptop to play VRChat on. That's kind of metagaming.
Yeah.
It would make sense if it was like
a or Steam Deck.
Or Steam Deck, yeah. I mean, it would have made sense if he was like on Quest, but then it was like, oh, I brought my headset to work and I'm using it with the internet connection. Well, fair enough. I mean, I've done stuff before, like when I like with work from home, it's like I do my work, but then sometimes when it's downtime, I would just like work on project stuff. That's the benefit of working from home, is the fact that I can if there's downtime, I can just focus on my own stuff while I wait for stuff to come in. So very nice. But yeah, that's something for something else. So oh man, what's I gonna say? Yeah, again, the games and stuff. Yeah, I look at my Steam list. I just have so many like locked up. I still have to play the Mirror's Edge Catalyst. I forgot I did a stream of that, and I was gonna do the stream of Catalyst, but then I never got around to it. I kind of feel bad for anyone that was wanting me to play Catalyst. So, but yeah, no, Prey, phenomenal game. Would recommend. So, and then that's all I've really been doing. Also, I got an itch on my arm that is annoying the hell out of me. I am gonna stop itching that now. Ugh. Mamma mia. And it's dropping off as well. I might actually make some tomorrow, actually. I was really tempted to make my frozen pizza today, but I already had something big yesterday, and I didn't want to eat like another big thing today. I'm gonna save that for tomorrow because I have a friend who's gonna be streaming tomorrow, so I wanted to like have food for that. So
Right.
yeah, because I have like a
I've got a frozen pizza with my name on
yeah,
it.
yeah.
For tomorrow.
I have like a frozen market side pepperoni pizza that I bought from the store, and I want to eat it, but I'm waiting for when my friend streams on Thursday because I want to have that. Like, I like having food when I watch entertainment. It's a bit of a weird thing, but like whenever my friend is scheduled to like stream and stuff, I always like to prepare dinner beforehand because he always streams at like 8 p.m. That's when he starts streaming. So I usually get dinner by then, and then I just like having my dinner and eating it for the first like hour while I was streaming, and then after that it's just kind of like, oh, okay, well now I'm just watching. So yeah, it's nice. I do that with YouTube videos as well. I swear to God, like I come across a YouTube video I really want to watch, and it's like, fuck, I need to have something to eat while I do this because I just want to have like food while I'm watching this. Not all the time, but sometimes I'll be like, I kind of want to get like a sandwich or like a hot pocket or something. Or if it's like, if there's no stream going on and stuff, then I'll just go make hamburger helper with my stroganoff, you know. Which, hey, if you send me that recipe, I'll probably go get the stuff for it this weekend and try it out, honestly. So
I'll see if they have a stroganoff recipe in that book.
yeah, 'cause I would love to try something that isn't hamburger helper, but I mean, it might take more prep time. So I don't know. I'm gonna lean over real quick. Ooh, sorry. I was leaning over real quick. Totally not laying on my bed like a little crazy man. Oh man, excuse me. Sorry, I was checking out Discord real quick because I was getting DM'd by someone. Okay, that's just a notification. There we go. Oh. But yeah, no, other than that, what else was there? Now, Blue Sky has been pretty nice to post on and stuff with paleontology and whatnot. I've been really wanting to model my prehistoric creatures, but I'm gonna save that for when I work on my game, because my game idea that I want to work on does require like prehistoric models of certain creatures, and it's like that's gonna be the time when I make them. I mean, I could just do them now, but like I said, I don't want to start something mid project and then just not do it because I'm too busy multitasking. I don't know how Legends does it with his fucking commission maps. It feels like he's always working on like 5 maps at once. I could not imagine doing that. That is a little bit out of my skill range. Whoa. I already have enough trouble working on one map as it is. So, woo. Sheesh. You know what I mean? That shit crazy. Ugh.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Also, I've been trying to think of racetrack ideas for that car racing game I was talking about.
Ooh. That's cool. Well, yeah, hopefully you can come up with some good ideas. I mean, oh man, that reminds me, like, ideas. A long time ago, I wanted to make my game, and I actually did commission an artist to make concept art for it. And I still have that concept art that I could work from to this day. I might reach out to the artist and just, like, double check to make sure they're okay with me using it, because I don't want to, like, if they maybe not be okay with it now. But, like, I have several pieces of concept art for, like, this game, and I'm gonna be honest, if I actually seriously got the game going and like working on it, I was gonna reach out to the concept artist and be like, hey, can I like pay you to make some more concept art for the game?
Right.
Yeah, because like their art is really good, and I kind of got a really good deal when I commissioned them, but it was with the expectation that like this may not turn into like an actual project. Like I'm paying you this up front and you'll do the concept art, and then this may or may not turn into something, and if it does turn into something, then I'll pay you more. But it didn't turn out into something, and it was like whatever. But I do want to reach out to that artist again because they were very good, and I think they still do stuff. And I wonder if they still remember me. So it was a long time ago, like 7 years ago, I think last I talked to them. So it's a while.
We will see.
2017. Damn.
Yep, a long time ago. What about you, Fo? What about your video game idea?
Far away.
What about your video game idea you're working on? That little
I
idea.
haven't worked on mine in like 2 months at least now.
You're like
I need to get back at
why?
it.
You know, did you see the work in progress Y had on their map a while? Not maps, their game a while back. The one with the little shooter. Oh my gosh.
I didn't,
Ugh.
I didn't know why I was working.
They got
on the game.
so much done of it, and I'm like, I kind of want to go yell at them and be like, you keep going and sell this. You already have like a working game.
Yeah.
You just need to do all the like the maps and the enemies. You already have like everything else done. Because I'm like, if I was at that point, I would just keep going. I'm like, I'm gonna get this fucking done, get this going. because that's my problem. Is my problem. I just can't get like the basics of the game going. That's my problem.
You have a hard time kickstarting it, I guess.
Well, I'm not even worried about that. I just want to get like the basics of like a functioning game going, and then I can just work from there. So
yeah, that's what I mean. You're having a hard time. Like...
Oh, I thought you said Kickstarter. Sorry. I was like, yeah.
No, not Kickstarter, not that. I mean it in more like a general term.
Kickstarting the project.
But money.
Yeah.
But money.
Not setting up a Kickstarter campaign.
Yeah. No, you only want to set up a Kickstarter campaign if you have a good enough amount done of the game that it actually looks appealing to people, which I do not have, and I do not plan to do. So, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to post like something half baked and it's like, oh, give me $20,000, please. $20,000. You know what I mean? Can't be doing that. I think I always get stumped on like setting up a player character and then like the movement and stuff. But I know if I just sit down and like polish it, I'll eventually get it going. But then I go on YouTube and like how
think character movement is so far proved to be the most difficult thing for me.
Yeah, it's
like everything else is simple enough, but character movement that feels good to control is really
set up player controller. You know what I mean?
There's like so many little caveats and little bells and whistles.
Because what I wanted to do,
right.
what I wanted my game to have is I wanted to make it to where if you're I don't remember if it's walking or running. I think it's if you're running down a hill, instead of running, you would slide. Like you would slide down the hill, like until you stopped, like until you stopped yourself, right? And I think there's a way to do that. I think Y was showing me how like you can project down onto the plane and then take like the angle or something, and then apply like a vector or something to push your character forward and stuff. But I had this. I just wanted to do that because it was so much fun in the one game that I played that I wanted to replicate it. Being able to just like, you can still walk down the hill, but if you run down the hill, you actually slide down it, which makes you go way faster, which is really cool. I just so much fun. Yeah. I don't know. I was just talking in the thrill about how like I wanted to do my game idea, but I feel like I still need to. I have to finish my current VRChat map game, the horror one, which has been open to play testers, so that's been fun. And then I still need to finish those. I want to finish those 2 VRChat maps I started, the pizzeria and the feature one, and then kind of just go from there, either taking map commissions or trying to work on my game, whichever one I feel like doing, I guess. So. But I have to focus on it.
Are you going to try and get your map ready within the next 2 weeks so that you can have pizza night at?
No, absolutely not. I am too busy.
I forgot you. Do you still do the pizza night thing?
On some occasions, yeah, but it's been very missing these past couple months. Yeah. Gotcha. That's why I started working on a pizza place back in like July because I was like, okay, I want to have like my own place that I could do pizza delivery at. But I got sucked into working on my current map project, which is the horror map one, because we started development in that in June technically, and I just haven't sat down to finish that map, and I just haven't done pizza delivery, to be honest. So, yeah. And like I want to finish it because like I got a good amount of it done already. Like, well, I got it to a point where I just need to finish some extra props, a little bit more detailing, and then start texturing, and lighting. Well, texturing, getting it into Unity, then lighting, and whatnot, and some extra machinery. I still have some more modeling I have to do and stuff. So yeah, that also a thing too. But yeah, no, I started those 2 and I did them. I worked on them for like a few days and then I stopped and it was like I want to go finish them. So yeah. But if I work on my game idea, it has to be my main focus. It has to be like I'm not doing anything else right now. I have to be like sitting down and working on this as my main thing because if I don't focus on it, then I'm not gonna like learn because I need to learn how to do things. And if I am not focused on trying to learn how to do new things, then it's just not gonna work out. I'm gonna not want to do it after a while. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So yeah, which is mainly just coding. That's really about it. I can do everything else. I can like 3D model and shit and all that kind of stuff. Now I'm not sure if I'm gonna do Unity or Unreal. I'm kind of leaning on Unity, kind of, because I'm so familiar with it. Aside from like,
I did Unity just because I'm so familiar with it. I know it really well, so that's just why I know it.
Yeah.
And I also already know C#, which is like the programming language that you use for Unity. Unreal uses C++.
Yeah.
Godot uses GDScript.
Ooh, it's kind of crazy.
I'd just rather use what I know.
Yeah.
.NET also
Is this
uses
what this
C#.
world is made with?
At least most people use .NET.
I don't think this world was made of C
Well,
script
yeah,
and stuff,
I mean,
so I
that-
think that's something I was
yeah.
talking about.
Oh, okay.
Why don't you ask the person who will upload the world?
Who? What?
That's Phantasma.
What's happening? I don't know.
Right, yeah, that's me.
What was that, Elsie? What?
Yeah.
Stupid?
I'm
just saying, I'm heading out.
Oh, okay. Have a good night.
I'd be on for longer, but I'm being summoned for a raid in a few minutes.
Okay.
And we can't really make it
well, I'll
with
have to go check out the
anything
cupboard
else, is what
sometime this
VRChat
week when I get the
uses,
chance. So.
Yeah, let me know if you do, because I haven't hung out there yet at all.
I'll let you know. Yeah.
That one's a bit different.
Yeah, you go enjoy yourself. Good one. Bye
I used a
bye.
Pro Builder, but anyone that was, if I were to do it again, I would do it in Blender. That's the proper way to do it. But no, I did this world. Most of the world's made in Pro Builder.
It does look good. Yeah, honestly,
A
I don't
lot of
think
more recent
anyone could
message
tell.
I started making in, like I made like the pumpkins in Blender and stuff. Fun fact, the pumpkin actually just uses the default wood texture that I use for everything, and I just colored it orange.
Oh yeah, I mean it works. Yeah.
Reuse of assets. I do it a lot here.
Your pots and pans? I dig it. I dig it, dude. I dig a lot of it.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, the pots and pans, I mean those in Blender.
Bar. When you throw down, you can mix the colors up. That was fun.
So true. Yeah. I think stuff in Blender is good. That's why I mean, like all of my future maps I've been making, especially the one that the horror map one has been all made in Blender. Although to be honest, lighting has been a freaking pain, dude. Light spots just suck. I gotta go redo the light mapping of some of my horror map stuff because light splotches do be kind of splotching. So, you know what I mean? So.
Is it just like the light map UVs or something?
Yeah, I think it's the light map UVs aren't set up fully properly. Like, cause I do the second channel of the UV layer as my light map UVs in Blender.
Yeah, you do it manually.
I do it
kinda
manually.
just let it run automatically.
I should probably just let it run automatically because it might actually make them better if it were doing low like angular meshes. I think if it's more detailed meshes, it's a little bit better to make them yourself. But we're talking like things that might have kind of like the very angular.
I think for smaller, more detailed stuff, I don't even use light maps on. Like I just let light probes run on it.
Oh yeah, I mean it depends because like with mine it's a very dark map, so I can't really use light probes because it would make it very obvious. But it just depends. Yeah, I know what you're talking about though. Capybara.
Whether that's true or not, I don't
You know what? Fucking every time I see a capybara, I'm like,
my God,
every time I see the
doggy.
freaking coconut doggy, I'm like, God damn it! I want a giant ground sloth model in VRChat. Nobody has done it yet. Nobody likes ground sloths except me. I feel like I'm the only one here that likes those guys. I think they're so fucking cool. And they're just dead now. And I want to make that in my game eventually. I should make a ground sloth sticker so you guys know what I'm talking about, but it's a little too late now. Whose dog is that?
Places for like gyms and stuff.
Sorry.
Hans.
Because you have like
That's so true.
posters and everything else, and that's like. very
Hund?
cool.
I loved it.
I love.
Sorry, I got distracted.
It's so charming.
Here, wait, I'll take this. I'll take that off there.
I always loved it. I mean, like.
No,
they had
not
those-
him.
they
Get
had
him
that
out of here.
stuff in, like,
No.
like Gen 4.
Why you do that,
Yeah, they had
man?
a Gen
Oh, that's
4,
Toby's
but it
sticker.
wasn't,
It's a
like,
little
as
doggy.
much like Gen 5, they were like really trying to make it look.
But yeah, no, I want to work on that. I don't know. I'll figure out what I'm going to do in 2025 because I want to finish my current project and then kind of just take a break and figure out what to do from there because I would like to start making some money from the projects I do, which means either map commissions or like just investing in like making a game, which is going to take a while if I do that. So maybe I'll do both. Do like a double whammy. But yeah, I don't know, man. That shit kind of crazy. Kind of freaking spooky. Sorry, I was scratching my chin. Scratching my chin, you know what I mean? So, I'm sorry.
I love how they.
Also, I was surprised you weren't here earlier. I know last time we did Dimensional Dreaming, you were like right on time here, so I was kind of surprised.
I don't know. What I was going to, but then my internet cut out, and I was gonna sit and let it come back, and then it never came. still down. I'm running off mobile data right now.
Oh,
One of them
okay.
is a roller coaster.
Oh my
Doug,
gosh.
Isn't one of them
Yeah.
just literally like slingshot
I
yourself across
That's why I didn't come until later.
Yeah.
Stylus, question mark?
When my internet goes down, it's either the cable in my hallway has been unplugged by the cats, or something outside of my house is down and I can't do anything about it.
It's something outside of my house this
Yeah.
time. I already fucked around with the router and all that.
Yeah, we have such a weird like internet setup in my house where like the router and the modem are like in the other room's office on the floor, and the cables go under the door into the hallway, so it's very easy for someone to trip on the, well, not trip on the cable, but it's very easy for the cable to get loosened. So sometimes my internet like will go out, and I'll look at my computer, and I'll be like, and it'll tell me like why, like, oh, you're not connected to the network or something like that, like, oh, like you're like you can't access other computers on the network, right? And what that means to me is like, oh, that means I like some cable got unplugged in the house, so I gotta plug it back in. But then if it's something outside of my house, it will usually say like, oh, you can't access the internet, but you're connected to the network. So at that point it's like, oh, okay, there's something I can't do anything about it, because it might be like a wire at the pole got torn or something like that, or whatever. I don't think we've actually had too much of an internet outage recently. It's usually always just the cable gets unplugged. So yeah.
Yeah, I don't get internet outages very recently, or very often. I mean, but
yeah.
Oh, so it's not just.
Yeah, I don't get it much anymore because
It seemed like the music.
we have.
It seems like everyone's audio just bugged.
Oh really? No, it sounded fine to me. Oh, weird.
And then someone perished. Well, you don't.
What
have
kind of
avatars usually,
bug?
right? You said. I don't know. They just start like. And then it just went silent.
You smell like a streamer. Is the
Oh. Okay, guys, I think I figured out who was targeting me. Okay, dude, I'm gonna be honest. I saw him walk in. I was like, that's a little sussy. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I think Foe was about the kick of. I think I saw Foe on the trigger finger. Yeah, like I am. Okay, I wasn't like I was a little bit suspicious, but then I was like, oh, it's probably just some random dude. And then they started saying like a noise and someone died, and I was like, oh boy. I was gonna react. I was gonna like. I think the moment I heard his mic go off, I was like, oh, this is not gonna turn out well. Pennywise caught us all. I do smell like a streamer. That is true. Dude, man, Halloween be hitting kind of hard, dude. Pennywise coming out the woodworks, killing me, man. I feel like I'm in the movie. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm in the movie right now. I think I'm missing an arm right now. I think my arm is gone. I'm surprised that Avatar was being shown for me. I would have assumed, oh, it's probably because the person is a, maybe a known user? No, that's weird. Like, I'm surprised I saw their avatar. Not unless I had them shown before, but that wouldn't be right. So. Oh, man. I was kind of hoping, like, I thought, okay, I'm gonna be honest, I thought he was doing a bit, and I was like, oh, okay, Pennywise is, like, behind me about to do, like, a bit. And then he said the streamer part, and I was like, uh-oh. Ruh-roh. That's it, it happens. Oh man, I wonder if he's still listening. I don't know who you are, Mr. Pennywise, but I'm not sure why you wanted to do that. I do hope that you don't do that again. It's bad, okay? Don't do that, okay? That's very bad, okay? And I hope you can learn your lesson from this, okay? I'm in Maggie, okay? You can't be doing that, okay? That's kind of bad, okay? Don't do drugs, okay? Drugs are bad, okay? Wait, I'm gonna rejoin real quick and just see if they're still there. They were an odd-looking account. I mean, I looked at their groups and it didn't seem too suspicious. It was just like one group and that was it. I was like, oh, okay, it's not that bad. Do you think I can actually reconnect to the world? Oh, they're not there anymore. Oh, okay. Dude, I think Pennywise might have been a little bit too aggressive there. I'm not gonna lie.
Who's Pennywise?
The avatar he was using was the clown from that one horror movie. I forgot what it's called. I think it's called It. I don't remember what the movie's called.
So it got you too.
Yeah, well, he was behind me. I gotta turn all this stuff back off because we turned all this off. I'm gonna turn that off. There we go. We went to Kickstarter. Oh, okay. Dude, man. Oh, that I'm gonna be. Wow, that was kind of spooky, man. I'm not gonna lie. I think a clown.
You usually have avatars off though, don't you?
I do, yeah. I think a clown came behind me and might have sniffed me a little too hard there. I don't know what happened there. A little weird.
I'll keep that in mind.
Fo, you need to.
Shift, not alt.
Fo, you need to put clown blocking measures in your world. I think we have a bit of a clown problem.
Clown blocking measures. That wasn't it.
Who controls music? Because you probably have to like stop it and start it again or something.
This is stay hours.
The thing is, I made the video player myself, except I made it broken because I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah, it was very odd that I saw that person's avatar. It was weird. I usually don't see people's avatars like that. That's weird. I wonder if
Yeah.
Actually, wait, let me check something because if that's the case.
Maybe you have shown for like trusted or something.
Oh, it's because I have avatars shown for user and above. That's why. Yeah.
Okay.
But I didn't think that would actually cause an issue because I have like shaders and stuff hidden no matter what. So.
No, you don't. Oh, okay. Like.
That's whatever. Who cares? I don't care about it anymore. So. Pennywise strikes again, man.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
You live
What was I talking about before I got sniffed by a clown? I already forgot. So. Oh, hi, Sample.
You don't know where I live. You don't know where I live down to the house though, so you can't do shit.
I can drive
Yeah, I could drive over there. What of it?
Yeah, just because you can drive to my house doesn't mean I can't drive to your house, man. We can do the same thing, man. I'm just saying.
Not yet.
I know where you live.
Piss red.
I do know where I live. You have my address and I have yours.
I'm in the process.
Oh man.
why are there two Pokemon inside me?
I will be very soon. As soon as I get my license, I'm almost done with my learner's permit. I got like 2 more hours left on it, and then I'll have it completed.
One is
You track your hours on your learner's permit? I didn't.
I just
For vehicle license. I've been trying to save up for the car, but I had
Wait.
borrowing money for a car. So.
Wait, you track your driving
live.
on your learner's permit? That's a thing you do? Huh. I don't think
I
I
don't know where you
ever
live.
I don't think I ever tracked how many hours I
know
drove
where
with my
you live.
learner's permit. I just drove a bit with my dad and then I went to go take my driver's test.
Thanks, I forgot how to get home. Could you tell me?
Yeah, it depends on the
They
state.
require you to track your hours where I live. Yeah.
Not where I live.
40 day hours, 10 night hours of driving.
Oh yeah, we'll go back to it.
I mean,
Yeah.
technically you could cheese it. You gotta fill out like a sheet. But technically you could just fake it if you wanted to, but
Yeah,
I'm
you
actually
could.
doing it.
That's fair. You know, they didn't have to do it in my state, so I never had to do something like that. I just had my driver's permit, drove a bit, then I took my test. So
Ever since I saw
Gotcha.
that's crazy, man.
Trying to think when was the last time because honestly.
Sorry, I was looking at my list. Sorry.
It's probably
That's
mine.
crazy, bro.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. I mean, driving is nice. I think you'll like it once you actually get access to it. So.
Oh, wow. It was actually, I think.
Oh yeah, I
like
definitely
it.
enjoy driving. From
Last
the
time,
practice
actually.
I've done, I just don't have a license yet.
Since we actually talked.
Sorry, I was changing my sentence. There we go.
Driving itself is
Soon
cool.
though.
Just left. He was saying he was.
Like 2
Driving
more.
traffic
Yeah, there was like.
I've gotten used to it all. I've done country road driving, interstate highway driving, city driving. I've done the whole shit now.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Me, Miyazaki.
Yeah.
What's the difference between a rotary and a roundabout?
I'm insane.
A rotary? I don't even think I've heard that. The only thing I've heard is a traffic circle and a roundabout. And a traffic circle is just a roundabout that can go in another direction if it wanted to. It doesn't always have to go to the right.
Nah, they do not understand.
A rotary is longer and faster.
Can I fight you?
Than a
Yeah,
roundabout
I've
or
never
a
even
traffic
heard the
circle.
term rotary before. That's
Isn't that
the
in my
first
car?
time I've ever heard that.
There's not many of them. That's why.
There was a
Yeah,
crasher in the
probably it.
incident?
There's
The only
There's a lot of
few I've
roundabouts
seen-
here, though.
The only few I've seen are like Massachusetts.
Ah, okay.
I know where you
One's
are
in
now.
Greenfield, for example.
Where?
I've geolocated your position. I'm coming towards you now.
I know where you are now.
Bye, Jessica.
You're in Fisher.
Hi.
Where did you get that from? I'm on the opposite side of the city from Fishers.
So don't mind me, I'm just standing here, so I have nothing really to say. I just kind of pooped out on things to talk about. I'm just kind of relaxing for a bit longer, so.
I don't know where you live.
Wasn't Fisher? Isn't Fishers are like?
Yeah, you joined right after.
Who was from or?
No, Poot is in Noblesville, retard.
Oh, I know where Noble. I'm also on the. I mean, those are kind of near each other. So
I'm just here.
It's not that big of a stretch.
The user list, I'm like, huh.
Oh my, it's okay.
You're in Carmel.
I'm gonna consume my drink while it's I'm thirsty.
I'm still farther. You're going.
Yes?
You're
Hi?
going
What's up?
towards the. You're going in the right direction, but you got about.
Light the glasses.
Oh, thank
probably
you.
another
Thank
5
you.
suburbs before you make it to where I am.
I guess you find
Yeah, I'll
out more if
figure
you
it
go to
out.
like public instances.
Where the fuck is everybody from that?
Sorry, drinking my water. One sec.
I'm on the opposite side of Indianapolis, though.
Or no, I meant to say Indiana.
Fo, stop doxing yourself, bro. I don't want to know where you live.
That's where the big.
I don't want to know where you live.
Like 3 people.
I don't want to know where you live, Fo.
in the middle of nowhere.
Stop doxing yourself. Stop doxing.
You'll know what city I'm in. I'm not gonna tell you my fucking address.
Dude, don't underestimate people on the internet. Those guys are crazy. They'll find your address if you just tell them what city you're in, man. It's crazy.
I like how you say
Well, then they can go and do that. I'm not too concerned.
Yeah, it's not like they're gonna come to your house or anything.
Can you order me a pizza?
Which was with my former partners.
No.
Here's the thing. If I feel like that would be kind of funny because like if somebody well I don't know if they're not using my money to buy the pizza to my house, then I would be like, okay, well I just got a free pizza from this random guy. But then I guess like I would be kind of worried that it's like poisoned, but then it's like not really
when they
that
do
bad.
that, they will say that they'll pay for it at the door.
I remember seeing this.
Oh right.
When they do a call like
Would
that.
you prefer
We
if
can
they
do a
doxed you or
we can
sent
do
a
a
pizza to
cash
your
over,
house?
yes.
Sorry, wait,
Fucks over
3
the
people
pizza
talking at
store
once. Calm
and
down.
the person getting it.
I didn't hear what you said because you were totally people talking. Yes, go. Actually, you go first. Go. Sorry.
Blasted, lazy.
Yes.
Yeah.
You were gonna say something?
Good.
Oh, never mind. Okay, well, never mind then.
I only go really going to Republics.
So, first we had 3 people talking. Now nobody's talking. I guess that's into that.
I don't want to talk over anyone.
I thought Yoshida was trying to tell me something, but now he's too shy to say it. So I guess that's fair enough. So, Ishida, were you trying to tell me something?
Having a pizza sent to you, and it reminded me of this thing that was like someone DM'd someone and they were like, I can either dox you or I can send you a pizza.
In Black Hat, you get all the questions.
See, the only thing I mean, the thing about doxing I'm most worried about is mainly just swatting. To be honest, that's like the one thing that scares me. Is if somebody finds out my address, they could easily just fucking phone ring and be like, this guy is.
It's actually fairly easy to.
Yeah. Which is like why it worries me, like if somebody would know that.
With how paranoid they all are nowadays. Too.
Yeah. Because like, that's my.
It's just that.
What?
If you have a phone record, if you've lived out somewhere for enough years.
Yeah.
Or if it's like some governmental program.
I mean, if you're like a bigger content creator, I know for a fact. I think some of the.
Big.
I know. Well, let me finish my Steam. I would say like I think some of them have reached out to the local police departments and they're like, hey, listen, like if you get like a call like this, probably someone trying to swat me. Like they give them like a full warning.
Oh,
it's
some,
like
some people do that with phone lines. They're like, hey, I'm a high-profile person. If someone calls you about the phone, don't.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Except half the time they don't even read the things. But like if you're famous enough, then they'll be like, okay, we gotta be.
Well, you can give them
this person could destroy us a little bit.
a notice. Yeah, like it depends on who you are and what you can do. But yeah, like you can kind of give them a phone warning. Like if I was a really big like Twitch channel or something, I could go to my police department and be like, hey, listen, I'm a streamer and there might be a chance somebody tries to do this against me. I just want to give you full warning if they call it to like this address. You know what I mean? So that they double check it, like, oh, okay, we're getting a call. Let's go, like, check and make sure this isn't like an actual, you know, thing. I don't know. It's weird, but that's why I don't want to be doxxed. I probably, which I mean,
that too.
I'd rather someone send me.
My drones are already inbound to.
I look out my window
house.
and I see a. Oh my god! Oh my. Holy shit!
Why does
Bombs planted in your mailbox.
Yeah.
Check the doorbell camera. You just see the tank rolling up.
I don't have a doorbell.
Oh yeah, I know that video.
I don't have a
And
doorbell
just,
camera.
I just hear the ring. And it just looks at it and
just
goes.
come out of your TV.
Yeah, yeah. Come out
I
of my
remember what I was
TV.
gonna say before.
Yeah, what were we gonna say
I
before?
don't
Go
know, I'm
ahead.
just more afraid of
Oh.
doxing. I'm more afraid of just getting freaking swatted because it's just like that shit is just attempted murder.
Well, you will probably die.
Waiting to happen.
Yeah, you might die. And go ahead, Descall. I want to hear what you have to say.
An interesting kind of.
I had an old friend group where, I mean, obviously it's different conditions. Like if you're in a friend group, then you're gonna, not be swatting each other. I do remember though there was
At least
a
an
funny thing
entertaining kind of crazy.
that I didn't know about until after I was in the friend group. Apparently, at one point, one person got a hold of another person's address and actually bought them pizza, and they were really confused. It's like, someone's at my door. Why is someone at my door?
Like, yeah.
Oh, is that it? Oh,
And he goes out. Yeah, he goes out to get the pizza. He goes out to answer the door. It's like, the pizza he ordered. It's like, I didn't order. He's like, I didn't order the pizza.
I need
and
to make these
almost,
stools smaller.
he almost sent them away without taking the pizza. But he insisted he didn't order pizza. Well, everyone in the Discord call is yelling at him to take the pizza because they ordered it for him. They didn't tell him. It was a surprise.
Yeah. I mean, I probably wouldn't do that with my friends because most of them don't live in the States, kind of. Well, some of them do, yeah.
It wasn't. The one who ordered it was from Canada, and the one who was ordered for was in Mass. So it's like
spooky. Yeah, I mean, I get you, but I mean, hey, at least it wasn't anything bad or anything, so fair enough. Yeah.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was like funny.
Well, I mean, I think to my knowledge, there's only a very select few of my friends that kind of know exactly, not exactly where I live, but what city I live in. Like, cause I don't tell people my address. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody ends up figuring out where I live. So, because some people be crazy like that, and they kind of.
The only indication I have of where you live is when I was in a certain airport at one point.
Yeah, and then I mean that's kind of public knowledge. I live in that in that general area, so but like exactly where I am is a little bit more skeptical.
All right, well here's what I need to do. If I need to get Wild Claw, I source about 5 nuclear bombs and drop them in about hour-wide intervals around that area.
I mean, hey, I don't think you'd probably be hitting much more than you're intended to target with that, but.
For me, I'll just plant.
Sacrifice just collateral.
For me, I'll just plant like 10,000 pipe bombs at everybody's mailboxes, waiting to see if there's any of them are like which one belongs to you.
Well, just do like
y'all crazy.
Who is it?
Oh, hi, Midnight. Hi.
Just start like triangulating their location.
Well, let me show you what I say. Sorry, I'm loading it still. 1 sec. I saw your name pop up.
Yeah,
of course. We totally weren't just talking about. What were you just telling me a second ago? Dropping what? How many bombs around?
Nuclear bombs
yeah.
in your house.
Fo's trying to dox me, so he's gonna drop nuclear bombs an hour away from the airport that I said I live near to try and hit me.
I'm just saying.
What money where you get?
Well, even if you have money, you can't buy a nuclear bomb. It's not like they can just let you buy one. You'd have to steal one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
can
have
build
enough
one.
money,
Yeah, I'm gonna make a nuclear pipe bomb.
Yeah, there you go.
if you have enough money,
that is
no,
true.
I don't need a tactical nuke. I need a strategic nuke. I need that thing to be big.
Most of the things
I need like
if you have
a.
enough money, you can
just
acquire
Y'all
it.
crazy.
If you have enough money, you can pay someone to steal
Nuclear
for you.
pipe bomb planted in your mailbox as we speak.
Oh, thank you.
You can buy the company. You can buy whoever owns it.
Enjoy your little.
Yeah, thank you, Cyber. Thank you. But how you doing? Welcome. I want to say hi before anything else happens, because yeah. There's also this pumpkin folk.
I just got out of VCAT.
Sorry, VCAT.
I just had a VCAT World Top, so I was with it. Yes. So I am. Yeah, I came by. I said I might make an appearance, so here I am.
Well, it's nice to have you.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, you.
Hello.
Come here. I'm giving you a hug.
I went through a hurricane. I went through a hurricane.
Oh, okay, I got you. I got you.
Florida.
There you go.
What depends on the side.
Makes sense.
See
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Cool. I like what you do with the place.
This shit freaking spooky. Ooh, spooky. That's why I came here tonight, because I was like, I gotta see the Halloween decorations. So, yeah.
There's the fog effect too.
Oh yeah, silence fake lights are good mileage at getting fog effects out of that shader.
Spooky. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta implement that with my upcoming thing. Actually, I totally forgot about fake lights.
Silence fake lights are so useful if you intend to do stuff like that. Anything that's like volumetric.
Oh no.
Yeah, I actually, I'm glad you reminded me, because I had something I wanted to try and do with that, but I completely forgot, and I have to reset it up in my project. So you are absolutely right. So, you know. Also, thank you, Miyazaki. Thank you. Yeah, no, but welcome. It's been going pretty good. And kind of winding down here, you know, late at the night towards the end of the shift. So, honestly, it's been a really good night. Nothing too crazy happened or anything. It's been just chatting with people and stuff, talking about gaming and stuff. Freaking what games I need to go play through, because God, I have so many on my fucking bucket list. Although I haven't really been playing games recently because I'm too busy project work. So.
I feel that in a different level. That plus getting older, plus I think I've played so many games in my life. A lot of them are kind of familiar to me, so it's just more so just chatting.
Oh yeah, fair enough. I mean, I have quite a bit to play through. Oh, have a good night, Dusclaw. Bye bye. See you, sayonara. Don't order me a pizza, please. Thank you.
Bye. Pizza. Give me one too.
You have anything to eat today?
No. No, it's a long story. It kind of ties in with the nuclear bombing to try and dox me story. So, which
nuclear bomb.
Which I think there is a. I think there's kind of an urban legend in my area that there's there is a nuclear bomb near where I live in like
I know.
A silo?
Yeah, well, not a silo,
No,
but
not
it's like
not a silo. Is a plane that crashed. And
No,
had
that's
bombs
something
on
else.
board?
Like I'm
What?
talking about an actual like it's somewhere. It's the story is that it's hidden in the woods somewhere, and it's a live nuclear bomb that could be launched like as a weapon, right?
You have a broken arrow in your area? That's what they call a missing nuclear
No,
bomb.
we're not. No, we're not talking about the nuclear bomb that went missing on the bomb. We're talking about in my area where I live. It's not a nuclear silo, but there's something. The rumor is that there's something hidden in the woods that's off limits. It's like got fences around it, and apparently, Fo couldn't handle the story, but apparently. There is.
It's too classified.
It's too classified. Apparently, there is a nuclear bomb in there that could be launched, like if they need to launch nuclear missiles, because like you know how like in the Midwest you have the silos that apparently are fake that have the bombs in them. So the rumor is that there's actually one near my town where I live. So I've never actually confirmed it, but I could be near a nuclear bomb right now. So I guess like I could just die.
I cannot confirm nor deny the fact that there might be a potential nuclear bomb somewhere around me. Sounds like something from Good Spring. It's like a Good Springs situation with Fallout 3.
Oh, Fo, you missed it. Sorry, I can't tell you now. It's too classified. Sorry.
Redacted.
Damn. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro.
Redacted.
You'll have to watch it all. It's classified, just like Harley Suzumiya, for real.
Automatically join you.
I don't
CIA
know
has
what the
now
character's
classified.
name
Y'all
was.
crazy.
Basically, there might be a nuclear bomb near Wild.
Well, you can't tell. That's oh my god. We don't know the class.
I already heard the first half of the story.
What part of classified did you not understand?
It's redacted, bro. Come on. Redacted.
We're now taking it.
That's my nuclear bomb. That's my nuclear. You can't have that. That's my nuclear bomb. Okay. It's mine.
We gotta make it.
What if I
Well,
go
it's
to
mine
claim
now.
the nuclear bomb as my own?
Ugh.
No, it's our nuclear bomb, comrade.
I'm not gonna give it to Fo because Fo's gonna use it to try and dox me. So we've already confirmed that.
Piss on it. That is like makes it legally mine, right?
Yeah, exactly. If you just piss on it, yeah, exactly. It'll just make it yours. Yeah. The U.S. government doesn't have ownership of it. They have to send someone out every like 48 hours to go piss on the bomb so that they can own it.
They
So.
take a portion of it.
Yeah,
that's how it works.
Yeah. It's actually true. Like any sort of person that owns a building, I don't tell you guys this, but I was gonna go down a whole bit, and I think I'm not gonna. I was about to say I piss on the Wanderer every 48 hours, but I think that would have been bad. We're not gonna say that. So.
No, you shouldn't say that.
You piss on the moon.
Technically, there is actually a similar law. That is actually a thing called the squatter's law. It's mostly to protect, like old things.
Yeah, but that's
where like people don't technically own it, but they've been there so long that they pretty much do have to.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that technically could be it, but I'm talking more like, you know, zip, unzip, pant. Now this is mine, so there you go. I'm gonna stop talking about pissing now, because...
I'm gonna piss on Hot Topic. It's mine now.
Yeah, exactly. Speaking of hot
topic, burn hot.
Speaking of hot topic, I gotta go back to hot topic.
Actually, your soul away, burn down, hot topic.
Hot Topic.
You said it first, so I'm sorry. I was just saying
I
competition.
didn't say nothing about Hot Topic. What do you mean?
I bought a Rick and Morty mask in 2019 from Hot Topic. Okay, I have no regrets. So.
Listen, as much as I love buying their T-shirts over there, I didn't talk about it. Okay, I had nothing to do with it.
I got a Kirby from there.
They do sell anime stuff at Hot Topic, so yeah.
I also got a Pikachu wallet that cost like
Every time I ever went there,
$30.
it's because I was dragged there.
I used to
by
shop
some
at Hot
friends.
Topic all the time when I was in high school. It's where I got the bulk of most of my t-shirts.
T-shirts like $20 is pretty good.
Yeah, it's good anime
It's
merch.
only
Yeah.
just like anime and stuff.
Oh, what time is it? All right, I'll be right back, folks. I gotta wrap up here real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Okay, go for it. See ya.
I can't go in this closet, can I? No, I can't. Okay. I'm gonna go upstairs. Actually, I don't want to be in a dark closet. One sec. I don't want to be in a dark. There's a whole bar up here. What the hell? How did I know this? What the? All right, one sec, guys. Let me get you guys on the camera here real quick. Hello. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. We're totally not going to talk about what happened at the end of the stream. That is redacted information that's going in the archive. That's it. That's in the archive now. But yeah, we're going to be wrapping up here. So I thank you guys so much for watching. Who can I raid here real quick before we trip out? Yeah, it's nice to say hi to Midnight and them as well. So, oh, nobody's streaming right now. Oh, it's unfortunate. Yeah, we're probably just going to call it there. So, yeah. I'm so glad. Thank you guys so much for watching. And we're going to forget the fast 20 minutes of whatever just happened. And we're going to enjoy our Wednesday nights. So you guys enjoy yourselves.